Hello, hello, and welcome to this little friend here. We have been waiting. Let's do this. Hi, Ein, hi, Vongla, hi, Lugia. Good to see you all. Let's get some people killed. My clock don't seem to be working quite right. Is this the manor?
Ruin has found you at last. My protege, my friend. Our calculations were correct. The ephemeral equation is unbalanced. The Earth spins on a strange and terrifying new axis. And everywhere, unbridled
Oh god,
consequence.
those guys are not having a good time, huh?
The world is a wasteland of failures past. And yet, you must ride out into it. Unafraid.
Man, I love this game's art style so freaking much. The
Take
first
this.
one as well.
It is hope. The very last of it. It is yours now. You were bold once. Be bold once more. Free yourself from this suffocating stillness. Fix your gaze on the horizon. And face the fearsome
Friend.
truth of the darkest dungeon.
Voice. Hey, Mace, welcome. Double Wayne Jude. My Wayne Jude talks too much? No such thing.
The house on the borderlands, half swallowed by the stain.
Man, that looks so good. Prelude. Let's do it. Just darkness, huh? Oh, look at the torchlight.
I know failure
Whoops.
well. I glimpsed it lurking at the ragged edges of your mind. I watched
Okay.
its venom spread through the veins of the world. And I trembled at its terrible reverberations. The crossroads. A place between places.
Cool. Everything is bad. On that sign, there's not a single good thing. Hello. 4 heroes will join together on this expedition. Your salvation rides with them. Your carriage, coffin, and confessional. W to put it forward, S to halt it. It will steer automatically. You can fine-tune it with A and D. Z to bring up the view. Items are installed, armor, and its wheel points. Okay. So presumably the carriage itself's health. Stagecoach items can only be changed at the Wainwright, which makes sense. Who's present each inn. Wainwright can also repair. Armor and a wheel for a fee. Drag or double tap the hero's portrait to assemble our party of 4 heroes. The heroes in the rightmost will be in the first combat line, though, as you would expect. The Altar of Hope to unlock a whole bunch of people. Yeah, look at this boy. Barristan, of course. +1 light. I'm going to assume that is. He prefers in second position, huh? Oh my god, there's so much info. Ooh, you can unlock moves for them. Intriguing. Wait a second. Did I have all of these equipped? That's wild. Vermintide 2 is basic Darkest Dungeon, but you actually get to fight. I played Vermintide 2, and I did not like it. So I hope that's not true. He's got a lazy eye. So he's bad at range, that's fine. He's a Tangle Scrounger. Seek us to find. Oh, this is his path, okay. We need to visit the Shrine of Reflections to unlock his story.
Pride. More devastating than the horrors of 100 campaigns.
Dismas! He lived, even though he definitely didn't, but we won't talk about that. Any rank, high damage, versatile riposte. Goal is to enter the Shroud. Wait, did you have a goal? Use a Glimmer of Hope. Okay. Interesting. Take aim. It removes, I assume, stealth. And gives some other stuff. There's lots of symbols. He's got melee stabby, pistol shot. What you'd expect, duelist advance, which gives riposte still. Nice. Tracking shot. Okie dokie. He's got a hard noggin. 5 resolute chance, whatever that is. He's got negative 15% resistance and plus 25% resistance. So he essentially doesn't have a negative and his positive's just worse. Interesting. Poor Dismas sprained his ankle.
Hunted. Harried. A fugitive seeking to outpace the past.
I don't have a healer, huh? Interesting. You can go in any rank, stealth, dodge, high crit. Visit assistance encounters. The old pick to the face, daggers, flashy daggers, poison dart, and then absinthe. Which is new. Cool. You really like to be in position for free. Right? Free's your favorite? Yeah. It's almost like this group is
slips unseen
perfectly selected
into the
for you.
catacombs of the mind.
Plus 100% hazardous route scouting. That's pretty good. Germophobic. If poisoned, I assume that's poisoned, blighted. At turn start, you get 25% chance of 1 stress. Intriguing. Only 1 stress, so that seems like it might not work on the same system. I really love these updated models. Back rank Blight blinds and is a healer. You're a healer. Okay, scout a region with a watchtower. Blight shit. Blind shit. Bleed shit. Heal shit. Give a whole bunch of resistances. Okay, cool. Tangle Scrounger. Thanatophobic. If health is below 25% chance, minus 25% resistance. Debuff resistance. If an ally is below 25% chance, we get a squiggly line over 25%. If an ally dies, you get stress. Cool. Simple, just don't let anyone die.
Indiscriminate science stains the surgeon's hands.
This is the usual suspects. Cool. You love Darky Dungeon? Me too. The Valley. It's fun when it came back in 2018. And you gave me joined the beta and you gave me played for months.
Onward.
Nice.
And let us hope enough yet remains of the world.
I wish I could share... Wait, what? What's that? Bright Light. I thought I said Blight Light. 6 death blow resistance. Enemies have a 10% chance to become visible, maybe? I have 2 wheelies. I got 2 armor. We've got friendos down here. 14 leagues to the inn. Okay. It's kind of nice. And then drive through these leaves.
The bulwark of your denial is giving way.
Can I clicky? I crashed into it. Cool. So cool, yeah. Oh. Look at that. Oh, look at that creepy hand on the healer. Freaking Laurent's back there. Combat's turn-based, same as it was before. We can rearrange our roster while we're driving. That's nice. Everyone rolls initiative, modified by their speed. Same shit, different day, except we can see the initiative in the top right now. On a hero's turn, you may freely use a combat item. If they have one equipped, this is a free action. And you may use a hero skill normally. Intriguing. Skills can only be used if the hero is in the correct rank. Yup. See what ranks? You can look at the tooltips. Basically what you'd expect. Wait, AoE? So, yeah, that's kind of like the Grape Shot Burst that you had before, right? This time it's normal, Hedgie? Good. I appreciate normal drugs. Nice. I like it. I am very bad at people art, though. But looks good. To me. Most skills can cause a variety of effects. Most are shown by tokens. Sure. Token glossary. Hold control to view the token glossary. Immediately. Oh my good lord. Crit riposte, dodge, super dodge, block, super block, guarded, strength and speed are all fairly... Acts faster, 50% extra damage. Oh shit. 100% crit chance, ignores 20% resistance, counterattacks, 50%, 75%. Okay. Horror is still terrible, stress is still stress. Next turn will be delayed until the end of the round. That's, Butcher Circus. Instead of stun. Which is loses next turn, that's cool. 50% chance to miss if you're blind. Okay. The negative of strength, basically. Plus 50% damage sucks. 6 plus 30% damage from Bullseye's attacks. Forced to attack if able. Cannot move or be moved. Because additional effects. Stun at home? Yeah. Oh, that sucks. Persist. Fixed damage. Grants strength to the hero in this rank on turn start. Does not stack with other consecrations. Grants 75% chance, so that's just really good. Consecration of Light. Cool. Stealth cannot be targeted. Yep. I can stay away for a little bit. This is going to take a while to get used to, huh? Crit while the target is skulled. What's the skull? Comboed. Flash and daggers would hit just the back one. Poison is poison. How much health do these boys have? 13. 40% blight resistance. They're pretty weak. Let's just give one of them a little bit of a... Oh, wait, what? Yo! Look at that. That's so good. They have different animations. Okay. I'm a fan of that. That's very cool. This is just holding there. Holding the thing up is pretty good. Nice crit. When a crit is struck, it does max damage plus 100 times 150%. So 1.5 times max damage. Blights get doubled, they ignore 20% of resistance, and it would heal for said 150%. Cool. What the fuck are even those guys? They're lost souls. Apparently. But I don't care about anything else. I just want to see all the animations. I can't! Dang it! Ounce of Prevention. That's really cool. It hits the back two on our side, potentially. If I understand this. Noxious Blast. You will die. Yeah, probably just from it in of itself.
Early results are
Yeah, the graves. Nice. Self-forward, target, knockback. That does not do stun, huh? Gives himself 2 guard and targets someone for 2 guard as well. Self-stress down in a block. Self-target stress down and removes... like, heartbroken? Vulnerable. Cool. Crush him. Wait, we gotta look at all of his animations, though. Oh, I like that. The shield slams? Big fan. Bonk. Oh, min damage. That's rough. Yo, Dismas, you got me, buddy? Take aim. Gives him crits.
all heroes are human.
Oh, we all have minus 50% damage. Wait, all heroes are
There is
human?
beauty in our imperfections.
Ooh, he says stuff. Cool. Gives me crit and dodge. Tracking shot ignores... that's dodge, right? And stealth. And it gives someone combo as well. Duelist advance is exactly what you think it would do. Same thing as before. Target gets daze. Okay. 4 to 8. You got 9 health. I got 15% chance to crit. Dang. That's such a nice animation. So I only took a little bit of damage. The flame. He's blind. Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. Cool. Smack him.
A righteous action.
Good stuff. Missed an 80%. Seems about right. Candle of Hope. Alter currency, 1 of 4. Minor Hail Draw? I can remember it. No, never how to say that. Minus 3% crit, but gives you 10% more max health. Interesting. Is that a...
Are you shaken? There is so much worse in store.
yeah, trinket. That's what I thought it might be. Cool. Stagecoach has a limit to items, obviously. Shared inventory is split between all item types. Interesting. Treasures. Help you on your quest. You'll also find relics, which are like a little square coin. Baubles, which are a triangle. And mastery, which is a diamond. Purchase supplies from vendors. Upgrade your hero's skills. Each hero can have 2 trinkets. And you equip them by going into the inventory and then dragging them onto the slot. Well, I feel like this goes to you, right? 10% max health is probably you're the best person to have it on. Your crit chance is pretty low anyway. You're the person who's probably going to need health the most if you're going to be our tanky tank.
Look upon their noble struggle and be humbled by it.
Plague Doctor's hiding a stash of vials to smash between. She's just got infinite vials, don't worry about it. During encounters, you must pick one of the choices by holding on your heroes. There will also be previewed at the bottom of the screen, okay? Heroes have vastly different opinions about how a given encounter should be resolved. Heroes that agree will have the mutual affinity increased by a golden glow. And presumably the opposite with blue. Yeah, cool. Face to face with downtrodden local populace. They're in need of help, often have valuable supplies to offer the heroes in return. Helping the locals is the best way to restore the flame. It gives us 100% flame. And one thing. Oh look, toxic. Interesting. 100% flame and a ring. These two will enjoy each other's presence. So the ring's probably a trinket. That one's probably a Healy thing, right? It could also be a trinket. Let's get the ring. Oh.
Search every shadow. There is a little light here.
Minor cleansing sensor. A vague trinket. Minus 10% stun resistance. Plus 10% whatever the hell minus was. Movement, right? I can't see it. Oh, it's just minus 10% and then one of the resistance types. And then plus 15% blight. Cool. That seems interesting. Who do I care about giving resistance to? Now, you do have your noggin. Your move resistance is already really bad. I could guarantee that you get stunned. I really don't want you to get pulled out of position, right? It's disease resistance as well? Sure, why not? Guaranteed for her to get stunned if anyone ever attacks her, which kind of sucks, but hey. Hopefully that doesn't come up.
You can feel it. A change in the air.
That's cool. The camera followed under the bridge.
You see, even your valley is not.
Wonder whether play Torch Rework sank. You do wonder how much you'll like it. I like the idea that it actually plays into your people liking each other. These ladies have shotguns. Widows. Can I hold control on them or whatever I did? Alt.
What can we learn upon closer inspection?
So I don't know what their skills do. I can see their resistances. We got a big boy.
Analysis is the natural prelude to action.
He's got little toys around him. He's a happy boy. He's fine. I like the idea of it so far, but I'm interested to see how it works in the long run as well. I'm so excited to receive the pictures soon. You get them soon, Lugia? I thought that would have taken a while. This Widow's going. It would be nice to get that turn out. What is this? It's their speed, right? 2 speed, 2 speed, 0 speed. I could Poison Dart. I could also Flashing Daggers to hit both of these guys. Any of you got particularly irritating, like, armor or something? No? This dude's got 42 fucking health. Which is crazy. I think I like the idea of doing this here. Although, what's their blight resistance as well? It does give them 2 blight. It does 1 more damage. Yeah, do that. Resisted. Fuck. God damn it. Blinding Gas only hits the back one. This only hits the front guy. Oh, it does hit the back too. 25% chance to give them combo. And it also makes them blind. Which is a chance to miss the next attack. Sure. Oh. That was 2 20%, I just failed. Cool. Very nice. I'm not upset, you're upset. Shut up. Man, that sucks, huh? I'm gonna assume these guys attack the back rank. I mean, you could get the 2% crit. Yeah, let's not rely on that one, eh, maybe? I'm gonna do this. Not knowing what they do, but seeing that they've got those mirrors, which I thought were shotguns. Yep, I don't trust them. They got up to 10 stress. Okay. I don't trust them. They're filthy mirrors. Shotgun mirror? Wow, I thought they were shotguns to begin with. The animations are so cool. They look so good, right? I can give him Duelists, which, considering everyone's about to have a turn on the enemy side, I think that's a good idea. Nice block. Protect the child. Academic view, I already looked at that, thank you. I figured that one out before the game even told me. Oh, moves have cooldowns. Interesting. Why is everyone resisting all of my stuff? Is this not 20%? Does this mean something else? 20 base? Because my moves don't have, like, a chance to them, right? It's just target is blighted for 4 rounds. I might just be disgustingly unlucky. Who knows? So if I do this, it hits both of them, because he can't block. I probably can't kill her, but fuck it. Ooh, nice crit. Yeah, he's getting stressy boyed. The target gets minus... If they're at 5+ stress, they get minus stress. Okay. Hold the line. It gives himself some block. He moves forward 3 and is unblockable. Okay. Interesting. I kind of just want to go for damage on him. Honestly, this does such good damage anyway. Why not? Do it. That's fine. I don't like these guys. These guys suck. Nice riposte. These guys suck real bad. I'm gonna do this again, even though it's probably a bad idea, and I should just kill the guy in front. You know what? Maybe I should just kill the guy in front. Yeah, let's just get him out of there, because we're not killing that lady before she gets a turn. We could try and do the old blinding, but... You know, I think that's actually a better use of my time right now. Because... Ooh, God.
Stumbling and stupefied.
Stunned. Shit. You do not have good damage, huh, buddy? 2 to 3, because this guy is so good. That does say if stress is 5+, which it is not. He's gonna do no damage. The animations have a real nice snap, yeah. Carve the toy. Okay, that's fucked up. I don't like you, lady. I don't like you one bit. Wait, he death's doored?
Measure out.
He death's doored? Some monsters have death's blow resistance, just like heroes. When a monster's on death's door, each further blow has a chance to slay it. Oh, shit.
Violence, then apply it judiciously.
Well, that kind of messes with my everything. So if I hit you, he'll still block, right? Yep. And resist, because he's a dick. Right, you do this. Nice. Good job.
All problems have their solutions. Even the big ones.
Just blight that corpse. I need to get them out of the way so I can actually freaking hit her. Also, yeah, 7 stress. Great. Wonderful. Right now? Realize Snap really evokes the swift attacks, the instant attacks. Yeah. Yeah, it's real good. Just throw a dagger, please. You can just shoot pistol. You could have done a crit for me, that would have been great. Oh god, the stress is so bad. Yeah, stress. They start at 0, but gain it for a wide variety of events, combat items, in-item, hero skills, and more. Cool. Man, I really, really wish I had my ability to... throw shit right now. They both lose the stress. Yeah, good. It's on 7. Goodbye.
Messy, but effective.
That's horrid. Transitioning, keeping the animation so transitioning 3D, yeah. They did a really good job. Chalk Dust, combat item. Removes stealth, cannot gain stealth for 2 rounds. Cool. Feels like it might not be overly useful at the current moment in time, but
Await you.
this is a combat item, right? Goes in here. Sure. Also missing the Crusader. We'll see if he reappears. I did have a stress heal. I've got stress heal on the Man-at-Arms has a stress heal. Hey, Phalanx! My hair looks so dark, you remember me being blonde? It's my actual hair color.
The inn awaits its favorite guests.
My actual hair color. Reach the first inn. 2 candles gain, the resolute companions reach the torch and crown. Found your fortitude at last. Collect what hope you can, end your expedition here. I am to end my expedition, huh? The prologue quest is complete. Through this first venture through the valley, there's nothing left to do, so end expedition in the lower left. Normally the expedition can end in 3 ways: victory, defeat, or abandoning. You're awarded Candles of Hope based on how well you did. Candles can be used to unlock and upgrade heroes, items, and more at the Altar of Hope. Even when an expedition is surely lost, it's worth pressing on to get more candles. So those candles can make the next journey easier. So roguelite. Also, like, this is how I feel all the time.
Every league, a lesson.
Just in the chair, honestly. No one said the upgrades are permanent. I mean, if you unlock heroes, I would imagine that's permanent, right? Damn, she's fine.
Try again. You will break through this gloaming murk.
That is a lot of shit. Oh no, the wheels fell apart. Ending early. Collect your candles. Make it to the next inn is usually worth the effort because it would award significant additional candles. Oh. Hero sheet. Open it with C or press right click. You can view stats and stuff. You'll always see the stuff on, yep, relationships tab. Oh my god, I didn't even realize there was 4 tabs up there. Affinity or relationship with each hero. Lots of pips mean they're on friendly terms. Few pips means they're on unfriendly terms. Determines the chance of relationships forming at the next inn. Quirks are good. Negative quirks are bad. Yep. You may equip 5 skills at a time. Plus a 6th slot for combat items. Each hero has 11 skills. Cool. I like ye. Let's right click on each left click to toggle it on and off. If they only have 5, you must visit the Shrine of Reflection. Cool. I think I already read this. Drag it into the slot, allows it to be used. They are free actions. Okie doke. High stress. The stress mounts a hero will become more irate. This increases the chance of negative affinity changes with other heroes. Try and keep the stress low in order to promote a harmonious party. It can be treated via combat items, for example, laudanum. In items, combat skills, and more. If a hero's stress fills up completely, they will suffer a meltdown. They suffer immediate affinity loss with all other heroes, and then the HP also, they drop also to low health. An ill-timed meltdown can ruin an expedition. Oh, shit. Heart attack, basically. That's rough. Okay. Oh, the old death spiral's still in play, then. The old heavy death spiral, huh? The heart attack with the rest of the guy gets mad that, well, it's a meltdown, it's not quite the heart attack. The heart attack might still exist, so.
But it was ours.
Right?
And we must fight to restore it.
Altar of Hope. You can earn, each expedition you earn the candles. The altar is where you spend these candles to unlock new classes, item, pets, and more. For this first visit, you must visit the working fields.
To recall a thing is to make it real once more.
Interesting. Oh, so we remember stuff and then it becomes available in our expeditions, probably, right? Give me this.
New
Steel
instruments
plating.
will help us diagnose the world's affliction.
Like an item pool? Yeah. I'm assuming it's such. On entering a region, gain +1 armor, +2 armor max. Stagecoach items are essentially trinkets for your stagecoach, provide powerful powers and bonuses. They only be mounted or removed at a Wainwright, who's in each inn. Stagecoach has a limited number of slots, but more can be unlocked at the Altar of Hope. Also the fields. You unlock more trinkets, combat items, in items, stagecoach upgrades for future expeditions. It is vital to continue unlocking items. Spend candles here whenever you can. Each item unlocked in this altar is immediately granted into your inventory for the current expedition. So you want to be somewhat clever about it, because you also instantaneously get it for your next run. Intriguing.
A welcome advancement in the science of survival.
Random ally gets 33% speed at the end of a turn. Turn start, if your speed is equal to 2, there's a 10% chance of you getting stunned. I'm going to take one of each. That's what I'm going to do.
Every twinkling recollection.
On target, add damage,
is another
5
implement
speed for
at our
3 turns.
disposal.
Amazing. And this year, stop releasing
A
good
drop of
games.
sand
You've got your hands full with Cedar
in a
Blade.
sea of madness.
In item restorative, 1 target, 10% traveling heal until the next inn, 20% healing received from skills until the next inn. Okay? Neat. And then we can't do anything here,
The road
so we go
calls
onwards.
once more to its dark passenger.
We are the carriage, or I guess we're the driver of the carriage or something. This is our...
Your sanctum.
Complete your confession.
Adrift in this bituminous nightmare.
Accept the fullness and severity of my mistakes. Denial.
The shackles of denial must be destroyed.
Okay. Just go kill Denial, guys. Easy.
I remember our first meeting on the steps of the university.
I like this
Collegial handshake.
way of telling the story against the
That would
black
doom
background.
us both. Your insightful questions during my lectures gave me pause. And I recognized in you something of a kindred spirit.
That's not a good thing with the ancestor.
Despite our differences in age and position, we shared a keen fascination for archaeology, folklore, and, of course, occultism.
Yep, there you go. Here it is.
The crossroads. Who will step forward into the light?
Who will step forward into the light? The same four. Yeah. Oh, they have different traits, though. He's now an early riser, and is cosmic fearing. If he's against anything cosmic, he has a potential to get stress. Oh, fuck.
Pride. More devastating than the horrors of 100 campaigns.
So the only thing we really care about for the moment is this page. Minus 20% disease resistance, that's sucky. And he is much more likely to get good relationships.
Hunted. Harried.
Combat route scouting is
seeking
cool.
to outpace the past.
Is sworn off the bottle, so will not drink, presumably.
Avarice slips unseen into the catacombs of the mind.
Round start, there's a 5% chance of getting a super armor, which is really nice. And we are terrified of fanatics. 2 terrified traits seems kind of rough. I like there's a random button, by the way.
Hands.
Okay.
Onward once again.
Okay.
All the world's horrors.
Regions
are the
1
way.
of 3. 6 leagues until the inn.
The winds whip more harshly on the far side of the brook.
Oh, wait. Yep, remember to do this. Because we actually got this stuff, right? So we can put these combat items in people. One target gets the ability to add damage and speed. I actually kind of want this to be on you and on you. Oh, it only goes on one person. I want it to be on you because you're slow and you're probably going to go at the end of the turn. And it will help me to decide for the next turn what I want to do. Random ally has a 33% chance to gain some speed. Your speed is never going to be equivalent to 2. Not unless something really bad happens. You already go so quick. I'd like for you to let other people go first. I like that. Wait, why have I immediately... Wait, did I get a trinket from the freaking thing? I got a trinket from running over a... Weird, okay. One target gets stealth. You can have this. Cool.
You see,
Very cool.
even your valley is not immune.
Boss has you down,
to the
Plague Doctor
spreading
again.
stain.
Quadra boys. I do not like the Quadra boys. We're gonna do that. Try and kill you, because you're actually gonna get a turn, potentially. Nice one.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Try and kill the front guy before they get their turn. Oh yeah, turn indicator, yes. It's nice, right? It was kind of cool in a way that it wasn't there in the first one, but I also really like actually being able to see where I'm going in the initiative. Nice. I assume these guys don't have a great ability to hit anywhere other than the front rank. Yeah, they can only hit the front rank, so I need to always be guarding Dismas for Barristan here. There's just no reason not to, essentially. I can flashing to hit both of these guys. But I think I'd rather just clock you out until I know what order people are going in. Do you wonder if the unmodified party comp even has a good chances against one of the first bosses? They probably don't, right? Or they might do, but it's not fantastic. If he gets poisoned, he's done. Nice. Blight will kill him.
Measured and steady.
Once again, I'm just gonna block you. Dots. So Bleed, Blight, and Burn, which is new, are all dots. Dots cause damage at the beginning of a turn, so the same as it was before. Good. That's what I wanted to see. Because I realized I sort of blocked, and then I dotted them expecting it to work the same way, and then was like, oh, fuck. I may have made a mistake, but we're good. Nah. You only get to attack one person on my crew. And it's Barristan, boy. Barristan, my boy. You know what you're doing, buddy? You got one job. To take damage. I'm sorry. Are those enemies taking a nap? Yeah, they're having a nap. Don't worry about them. They're fine. They'll get up later when you're not looking. When you can't see them, they'll get up then. Blight? No. Son of a bitch. Ooh, the stress. The crits do stress. I can only battlefield medicine the back two people, by the way, huh? Me no likey. I feel like this party does not have a good way to heal. Oh, 1 damage though. He's gonna take 4 blight for 3 turns. You're on literally 2 health. I would rather not have you do the attack. This only affects self. I do not appear to have a good way to put what I want to put on people on people.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Which is the combo. You get to let out all your pent-up rage. Good job, buddy. Yes!
A fortune in memories long forgotten.
Mastery points are invested at the inn to upgrade skill. Mastery points are mostly earned through combat victories. Each singular point will upgrade 1 hero skill. Neat. I like it. I got some baubles. I got some relics. Take them. Hover over the buff of PD. You'll see a connected green outline as AoE party, whereas... Very well. Connected green outline is AoE, whereas the... You notice a single node with green outlines? Check the Plague Dog? Yeah, I mean, I am. It just says you can use it on... It can be used in any slot. It doesn't say anything else. On that one. And then this one says it can be used on any one person? They just have to be below half health. I guess. This hits everyone. This is any one person as long as they're below half health. Right. I get it. Thank you. Fuck, I didn't read what it said. Relics are the main currency used to buy most supplies. Okay. Baubles are used to purchase trinkets. Stagecoach items repairing the stagecoach. Nice. The flame. Do not let the flame expire. It carries the flame that's the last hope for the world. Gradually diminishes as you drive, but helping the local populace can refill it. The lower it gets, the harder stuff is. If you hold Alt, you can see its effects. Currently is doing nothing. Hey Dawn, welcome. Hi Saganda as well, I don't know if I said that. The game, so far, I'm liking it.
The place is a little worse for wear, but familiar nonetheless.
Heal to 50%. Everyone gets -1 stress, minus 10% chance of a positive relationship and negative relationship. Okay. So you get a little bit of stress healed. This would give you 10% of your life back. I'm just going to use this to check to make sure if I'm right. So he should get 4 health back. Fuck. No, he gets a traveling heal buff, which I guess means encounters that are not... I don't know. We'll find out. The provisioner?
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
I'm gonna come back to you.
One learns quickly when survival demands it.
Come back to that fucking mess. Right, I want to upgrade my healing. If I can, please. If target's under 50%, it heals 25%. Well, poopy. I'll do it. But I want you to know I'm not happy about it. Heals 20%, does a little bit more damage. 6 to 9 damage, 20% chance to crit, 30% death blow, and it also 30% death blow resistance. Now, what I also probably really want to do is upgrade Bolster, right? Yeah, -2 stress. And it gives super strong stuff. I'm going to upgrade this. I'm also going to upgrade this. I'm upgrading a lot of defensive stuff here, not much offensive stuff, which is probably a mistake, but hey. Upgrade Wicked Slice, because that's really good damage. Thrown Dagger, what do? You ignore Thingy still, you got really good crit chance. Flashing Daggers gets just a little bit more damage. Target gets 4 Blight. Targetable 4 Blight. Damage doesn't go up much, but that's pretty sexy. Hey Zoen, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. I mean, I'm 4 to 10. I'm really liking this. I think I might get this. 30% crit chance is some good shit, as far as I'm concerned. Each hero skill has 1 upgrade level. Upgrade it, it costs a mastery point. Mastery skills can result dramatic results. Spend your points wisely, they're shared among the entire party. So you upgrade the skills. Provisioner, you can buy stuff from. In items, you can use in the inn. In items can only be used in the inn. They can heal stress, bestow buffs, most importantly, change the affinity. The inn is where we recover and rest. Okay?
Each improvement, a new variable in the equation of your fate.
Trophies are required to enter the mountain. They are found by defeating lair bosses. Our carriage is called the Last Hope. And I can give my carriage this friendo. So it gets 2 max armor. And also, on entering a region, it also damaged when traveling on rough routes. Armor is damaged on hazardous routes. Okay. Cool. And then we've also... which way do we want to go?
And plan accordingly.
This way! Complete this region with no stagecoach items. Keep the flame at 40+. The tangle or the sprawl. 100% heal field hospitals. 200%. And then that makes our blight resistance way worse. You got one shot by a big wolf. What the fuck? What are you playing, mate? Okay, well, I don't really care about the rewards. I think I'm going to go that way. So if I click this, does it give me 1 extra armor, or does it recover my armor?
The roads are
It
rife
recovers.
with peril. A little protection is always welcome.
I don't need to do another one because I'll get one for free. The Radiant Flame. Did I just get this for freezies? Regions have a condition and a goal. Condition what tells you special effects. The goal gives you an optional accomplishment. Yeah. Region choice before embarking. You get to choose. The Wainwright is where you do stuff. Yep. Oh, tower. Okay. A helping hand for when all seems lost. 25% resistance. +2 speed? That seems really good.
Anything that lets us travel further is worth the cost.
Okay, so we can buy this stuff with baubles. Baubles. Oh, you can actually get more inventory space. Cool. Plus 15% healing received from skills, but movement resistance. Don't know how I feel about that. I like the max health to give to my guy again. Whiskey. I don't know what it does. It's just whiskey. It's bleed resistance. This is a in item. Two targets get -2 stress, but -1 speed until the next in. I will buy one of those. Playing cards give a chance for my people to get friendly, but also a chance for them not to. I like one of those. We can use one of those. That's party-wide, sorry. To get friendly. Combat item, we can remove horror and -1 stress. 2, please. One target, remove blight and heal 10 health. I like that. Plus 15 flame, a glimmer of hope. Clear all corpses. At a 5% chance of a disease, 5% chance of a quirk. Wild. Okay. I'm gonna grab both of these and both of these.
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
Let me just, open up this. That's move resistance, yeah. I think I'm fine. I'm gonna grab that. We're gonna give that to Boyo up front. Because he's the one who's going to need to be healed. Because, let's be honest, he's going to be taking a lot of damage. Especially since I just love chucking the poor sucker in front of damage. We've also got... We want to not do this. Is it here that we want to go? No. We just click off the menus. Okay. We can use the playing cards. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god, what's going on? I have no idea what happened. Do it again. We got... I want you to have this, the heal. Actually, do I? Because you already have a heal. It seems silly to give you a heal when you already have one if someone's close to death. What does this do? Remove stress. I'll give you that, because you can't do that. And it is a target. You have a self-heal. I don't think you have anything, so you can have that. How do I view the relationships in here? Unfriendly towards Barristan. Well, that's not good, is it? He doesn't get along with anyone. The Plague Doctor gets along with everyone. Everyone's neutral. Negative friendship of a 3% chance. Cool. Okay. I get how that works. That makes sense to me. 2 targets get -2 stress. We don't really need to do that because we've only got 1 person with stress. And I think this goes on the thing, right? Yeah. That's fine.
Light will suffuse you with the strength of your convictions.
Oh, yeah. Need to pay attention to how your heroes feel with each other. Harmonious is effective. They have affinity towards each other. Affinity changes from various things. Combat, some actions will cause affinity change. This will be telegraphed via an icon. Many in-items can be used directly to improve affinity. Story choices will do it as well. And the rigors of the journey itself. Okie dokie. Onwards. That seems to make sense to me. We're going to go this way.
Our great cities burn. All that beauty and knowledge.
Because it had healing.
On the wind.
That's cool. The art is so good. Also kind of depressing. Welcome to Darkest Dungeon. The game is incredibly depressing.
Behold, the great city
Oh,
the flame.
What? Slay the Spire? Where you at? Hello. +1 loathing. A lair. Boss fight. Rewards a trophy. Reduces loathing. So I want to go to the hero shrine, right? Right. Then a hospital. We lose a wheel. We go this way. We don't know what this stuff is. We got a combat there, but we've got a thing right after it. We can go up this direction. Then this way. I think that's the plan. We want to go this way to begin with. We want to take a left. Forks in the road will give 2 or 3 potential destinations. If the way ahead is scouted, these icons will be revealed. The shoes hold the direction key. Heroes may voice their own preferences. Beware, choosing a destination than they want will cause stress. Fuck. You fuckers. It's fine. I didn't need that wheel anyway. Rough routes. Hello? You didn't put me onto the rough route bit. I clicked rough routes, then you didn't put me there. Pretty sure it's basically just lose a wheel, so.
Let us hope their desperation can be eased.
I just started to slay the Spire, for real. Kirby just suck as mage go. Fair enough. You want more depression? Well, the thing about Darkest Dungeon, at least the way I've always viewed it, is this one is the only purely good one. There is a lot of depression in the game.
Wealth is worthless
Right.
without purpose.
But the whole thing is kind of always, like, persisting in the face of misery. Basically. Yeah, what is this? Loathing? Evil is overtaking the world shown by the loathing meter. Higher loathing results in tough conditions. Loathing increases when traveling on Oblivion tier routes. To reduce loathing is by winning fights at locations. Road battles do not count. Okay.
The loathing whispers.
Can I stop real quick? What's going on here? You want something? Equip a pet! Oh my god. Nope. Okay, fine. Just showing up for some reason. Hi, Furious. Welcome. Everything's down the drain, but we'll do it in style.
Who
Fuck
will face
yeah.
the half-remembered horrors of their past.
You're neutral with everyone, so I feel like that's the best way to do this, because everyone else is slightly unfriendly with specifically this guy. You're the problem. I would just like to tell you this, Dismas. You are the issue. A
Plague
good
Doctor.
student.
Chapter 1. The Good Student.
Revisit their memories. By confronting their past, they unlock new skills. Neat. Okay, if the story is successfully completed, they gain a skill. That unlock is permanent. So if we successfully do this, we get an extra skill for the Plague Doctor forever.
Her unconventional theories created nothing short
I like
of a
it.
scandal in her 4th year. The mocking whispers and scornful glares of her peers and professors had an ironically invigorating effect upon her extracurricular experiments. The mysteries of the human body, of life and death itself, hovered just beyond her
Oh, no.
scalpel's reach. If only she could acquire a
Oh,
core
no.
of sufficient freshness.
What are you doing, Plague Doctor? What is that? Oh, it's just resolved? We just had to listen to it for this one. Emboldening Vapors. A target gets plus 50% damage on their next turn. Cool. You know, I would much rather have that than this. Actual fleshed out in-game backstory? Seems like it.
Not.
Can I have my map back up? The hero goal is complete. Wait, what? Oh, she actually wanted to visit a hero shrine. Cool. Nice. How do I pull up? Oh, map with M. Unsurprising. I think we want to go down this path. Although, that will break our wagon. So I think we have to go down the loathing path. Unfortunately. Because my wagon can't take it otherwise.
The loathing festers.
Enemy advantage chance and flame drain. Oh, fuck. Okay. That's some bad stuff, huh? That loathing? Good to know. Loathing bad. Where is this? This is called the Sprawl. Is what this called? This is just going to make these two more friendly to each other, so it's whichever I'd prefer. I think I'd prefer this one.
In crisis,
Plus 30
no
flame.
gain is insignificant.
In item of a pulchus. Sure. We have to take another point of loathing? Oh, fuck, dude.
Reliable information brings accurate insight.
I may have chosen a poor route. 50% flame drain. 33% chance for the enemies to have advantage at the start of combat. Ooh. We like that. That's great. Why is everyone hanging and dead and on fire? That's just how it is. Don't worry about it. Okay, I'm gonna get max loathing, I think.
Destiny will not be denied.
Oh no, because the encounter will reduce my loathing by 1. My armor might go down to 0 though. Which I can't do anything about. We're gonna see. On we go. Oh, he wanted to visit a watchtower, so we got +2 candles. We'll see if we end at 0, or if we have to go down to, like,
Perhaps you are
0 and
finding
then
your
take another
courage
hit
at
to
last.
die, basically. Oh, that was my armor taking damage.
Your path lies through them, and so they must fall.
Enemies. Moida. This isn't just the Hamlet being in a mess anymore, and it's concerning. No, it's like the world that's fucked, right? This is certain death. Fanatics. Can fight as one, we can fell them. New vials to test unwilling subjects. What I want to do here is have a little look-see. Which of you is more friendly with Barristan? You are. I would much rather have you dip down with him. +2 stress and -15 torch, but we don't fight it. Fuck that. Resistance encounters are battles with these monsters. For anything resistance encounters, the primary way in which you gain mastery and earn treasures that make them perfect for life, it also reduces the loathing. Battling is not without risk, but if you avoid all resistance encounters, you will find your party ill-prepared to tackle the mountain. Okay, let's do it. Infectious enemies, did that say? They get +1 duration to all of their bad shit. Okay? These guys look like joy, by the way. Molten skin and on fire and stuff. These guys are great, I'm sure. This guy is gonna stress the shit out of me. I tell you that much already. Wait, what's this? Does he get 2 turns? Am I reading that correctly? He gets 2 turns? I'm gonna do this. What the fuck has happened here? It's fine! Don't worry about it. He's got a lot of health, though. I want this bat guy dead. I don't like stress damage dealers. Minimum damage. Good. And by good, I mean fucking horrid. Maybe blind them. Oh, combo and blinded. Nice. Eyes closed, resisted, but 1 stress. Fiery haze. Blinded. Okay, he punched. He punched twice. Accelerant. He's given himself a buff. He applies fire on 1 hit and gains speed. Cool, I don't like that guy. In all cases, combo's bad for its recipient. Okay. The target is... that's dazed, right?
Beauty in our imperfections.
You got 3 to 6 damage. This guy's got 6 health. I think I'm just gonna bleed you. Or just attack you, I should say. You are gonna take this. And roll minimum damage again. Oh, good. He's on fire now. He healed 3 health by setting himself on fire. He also just healed that guy. and guarded him and gave himself dodge. What the fuck? That seems like a pretty crazy turn. We did 5 damage to the back dude. Hopefully this does hit the back guy. Miss because of blindness. Bummer. Jawbreaker, he's good. He's fine. He's just burning to death. Nice miss. Thank you, Flame. Oh, man. I don't like this front guy at all. Oh, he needs to die quickly, huh? This stacks up every turn. Okay, that's problematic. I mean, I'm already kind of committed into killing you, though, so bye. Hastening history, whatever that does. I could remove... Oh, this animation's so cool. I could embolden. Barristan's the only person getting a turn here. For now, I'm just going to do this. We need to kill this guy ASAP. This guy's scary as hell. I'm going to do this. To give me the block. Because he needs that minus 75%, especially with his burn that he's got going. He's blind. Good lord. 4 damage a turn for 4 turns. Yeah, we're going to do this now.
Extinguished at last.
Okay, so that does not cure him. Good to know. Is that free per battle? It just says use is free. And I don't know what that entails, and it scares me. It moves him forward. Means he can't be moved back. Gives him block. I don't feel like the poison is worth it. I probably want to go for this, right? Just because of the amount of damage it does. And the high crit chance.
Hold fast,
Ooh.
for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Ow. Ow. You're not guaranteed dead. He gets his second turn. Good block. 6 damage a turn. Daze. He's delayed until the end of the round. That's fine. Please kill him. He dies. He guaranteed dies. Cool. You need to heal him and stop the burning. Thank you. You can only do this because he's in position 1. Smack him around. Not good for the old stress, eh? That's fine. I don't believe I need to do anything other than just focus on killing this guy right now as quickly as possible. Fire beam debuff, what the hell? Yeah, I mean it makes sense for that, right? That's fairly simple. Just adding another debuff. Fire, bleed, and blight.
Scavenge what you can.
Oh, it's
and
not
be
a good
off
reward.
once more.
For how beat up we just got, that's not a good reward. Travel healing. As the stagecoach drives, people will slowly heal. Okay. Good to know.
Lost and desperate. They need your help.
It's another armor gone. Owl Forest, what the fuck is this? Oh, did you not see that on the stream? It was wild. Those guys will both like that. Basically, everyone likes this. I can get a monocular item. A little, like, 2 vials. That's... I don't know what that is. I think Barristan is the direction I want to go with here. Plus 30 flame. And that's it. Oh, okay. Oh, it was probably scouting is what that was. I'm a dum-dum. Cool. I know what it is now, though, for the future's sake. Oh. The hazard. I really don't like that we've got so much loathing, but hey. Oblivion's Rampart. Oh, delicious. Cultists. Cultists emanate from the great evil at the mountain. They appear at the Oblivion's ingress, the Oblivion's Rampart locations. The last location before an inn is always an Oblivion's Rampart. Cultists are always a tough fight, but the rewards are equally valuable. Defeating them reduces the loathing. Okie dokie. These guys, one, look horrible, but look cool as shit. Also, don't 2 of you suck here? You fear fanatics. You fear cosmic, which these guys are. Man, these look so cool, though. Even dual-wielding swords. Okie dokie. The one up front's gonna go first. I probably cannot stop it taking its turn. What I can do... It also has armor. Well, piss. Shitsicles. Is I can do this. Nice crit. Give myself that. We can take the defend, put it on you. Because he's got riposte. Oh, a whole bunch of them are going, huh? Let's just try and get one down at a time here. Blood Commune. I got a riposte, but caused to bleed and took a stress. Clarion Call. 2 stress. Altar of Denial. Gave them all a buff. And Bone Weaving gave it armor. 20% chance. Is that stealth? Ugh. Okay, that thing blows. I don't like that. I don't like that thing one bit. He's got 2 block. Ideally, we really want to kill you. I also do feel like I should maybe try and take out the buff, though. Ow.
Who knows what lurks in the beyond?
Very ow. Bone Weaving. Even more armor, and that dude got stealthed. 5 bleed for 2 turns? Oh, man. This must ain't having too good of a time here. I do unfortunately need to hit that guy. I can guarantee it, though. So that's 1 enemy down. He'll blight to death on his turn. You are not below half health, which means I'm going to leave you, and I'm so sorry about that. Please survive. I'm going to do this to try and blind the back 2. Nice. Got it on both of them. I will do this, actually, I think. To hopefully push this guy out of position. He missed because of the blind. And it did shove him back, so presumably he didn't want to be there. Death's Door. Bummer. 8 damage a turn. 10, 11 damage a turn. Oh, fuck. have to try and kill this guy, right? Good. You can only self-heal. I can't help him. The best I can do is this. He acts faster next round. I don't think, or at least what we've seen so far, this altar does not appear to be capable of dealing damage, so... I do, however, really want it dead. So I'm gonna try and focus it down. That's more armor. You desperately need to heal the boy. Please heal the boy.
This road cannot be walked alone.
His health was not great, to say the least. It's fine, he'll live. He's stealth, but he's also got the flame debuff. Stealth for 2 turns. Shit. That's fine. We can hopefully kill this. Does it have any death blow resistance? It has none. So as long as you hit 100%, it's dead. Bye-bye. Right, no more buffer. Which is fantastic. I want to bolster me and you. Get the stress down. Battlefield medicine will not heal you. It will heal you. Oi, 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 oi. I think I have to. That's okay. This is the attack I'm scared about, honestly. He's blinded again because of the flame. That's good. I don't like to do this, but I think it's my best option right now. In order to hope this guy doesn't take any damage. This dude's just stressing me out. This dude is actively killing me. I'm gonna do that. Get rid of the stealth, give us the tracking. You have to heal Barristan. And then you have 50% crit. 80% chance to crit. Good. Big old chunky hit. Oh good, you have attacks that actually hit the backline. Didn't miss, which is a shame. He became blind. Also, you can hit both of these guys, which destroys my whole plan. I want this thing dead. It resisted. I think I... Nice crit. Very nice crit. My priority has to be that you die right now.
One less obstacle in our path.
Yeah, I think give yourself the buff for next turn. Thankfully, he blocked it. I cannot heal. What I can do is poison. I'm through this. This wasn't that bad. This was rough, but I got through it. It wasn't the end of the world. I do think I'm actually going to try and take this chance to bolster. The thing that's going to suck is these guys are on this health until the next encounter, I think. Basically, 100% chance to hit is going to do 14 damage. Very nice. He dies on his turn, guaranteed. Yep, just kill. Good stuff.
A simple variable.
That was
Easily resolved.
rough, though. We got a mastery, we got some flame. An unforgettable trinket unlocks the potential of the cultist trinkets. Plus 50% blight resistance. If blighted, gain stress. If stained item is equipped, which is this, 75% max health, but 50% less damage. Hello. Cool.
The loathing festers.
I think this is a no-brainer. If he's blighted, he gets really stressed, but he has buttloads of health. And Dismas, I will give the healing and movement resistance one. That seems preferable to me. Onwards. Please, my cart. Someone please help my poor cart. It's got me in the helm. We've got a lot of stress here. Hey, Chisel. How you doing? Welcome.
Lower your guard.
To hell.
Soften your gaze.
Clear the sprawl.
It is safe here.
Achievement unlocked. Gained a quirk. Dismas completed his hero. Paracelsus completed the hero objective. Naked and Afraid was incomplete. That's fine. We got 5 candles. And we reached the Loot and Dagger. We healed 50%. -1 stress. Resistance encounter location sculpting. Cultist encounter sculpting. Sure. Gained Hard Skinned. The start of combat, get 2 armor. That's pretty nice. Robust, get resistance. Dismas has Pacifist. There's a 5% chance he gets stress on attack. Woof. Barristan has a flawed release. He's fine. Sucks. Yo, Barristan, do you want to eat some food, buddy? 10% traveling heal. I think I'm going to give that to you, because you need to heal a lot. 2 targets get -2 stress, but -1 speed. That's fine. Get rid of some of their stress. That's all good. So, yes. A hint towards Joe, naked and afraid. I don't know. Could be, but who knows? You locked a skill that allows you to charge blaze sword arts? Yep. Oh no, Mace. Does everyone have a combat art? Oh shit, they do. Party, remove stealth, cannot gain stealth for 2 rounds. 1 target gets blind ×2. That's kind of neat. That's what you've already got. Cool. How's Darkest Dungeon 2 going? It's going good. So far. It seems potentially extremely difficult.
Each improvement.
Which I suppose shouldn't really be surprising, but like extremely difficult.
The plating is
It's
packed.
fine because I get +1.
The coach stands ready once more.
We repaired it. Reach the second inn is what he wants to do. Reach the second inn, reach the second inn, reach the... Okay, sure. Assuming there's a limit to how difficult you want things to go. Yeah, there is for me, but this is fun so far. And a lot of it's going to be learning and upgrading and know what's good to do and all that sort of stuff, right? %33% chance the target gets combo. They get blind and stun. 6. Evening. Went out for a town for a festival. Oh, nice! Super cool. How'd it go? Was it fun? Festivals are great. Festivals are fantastic. Stun when the target is comboed. Interesting. Target stunned when the target has thingy. Gives self 2 armor and moves forward 3. I really like this hold the line one. I'm gonna upgrade. No, he's already got so many abilities. Upgrade Duelist Advance. I think it's important to do. Maybe pick to the face. Absinthe just gets super speedy. Okay, not what I care about. Oh, that sucks, side. Met 5 to 6 people in high school, 2 of them being extremely drunk, walking in zigzags. Nice. Nice. I think I'm going to upgrade this, because this actually does, like, legit bad damage, because I nerfed his damage with the item I gave him. Let's not do that. I'm going to do this. I think that's all I got, right?
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
Calming Incense. 2 targets get -2 stress with no downside. I'm probably going to buy some of them. I like that. Den/lair? No, I have not. Two targets get just +1 relationship to each other. That's what that is. I'm gonna buy 1 more of those and then 2 of these. It makes me completely broke, but
on the road to damnation.
It does also mean I can heal this poor boy by at least a small amount of his health. And I can get rid of your stress and your stress. Which I like. Let's give you blight resistance as well. Because you're a little baby when it comes to blight. Can I sell items, by the way? If I, like, drag them. I assume I can, but I don't know how. Okay. Regions to Mountain 1.
Road a winding torment. Every turn.
Clear out the lair. It is a blood moon. So bleed resistance. We're going into the Tangle. I get 20% max health with no downside. Let's go.
Trenches and tents. The front lines of a war that was never fought.
Right, we should be good. Rest. Onwards. We got it. Oh, forming a relationship? Hopefully not a bad one. Amorous.
While the heart still beats, desire will never die.
Whenever resting at an inn, there's a chance that relationships form. Relationships can be bad or good. It's determined by their affinity, which we already know about. Time to ship them. That is what amorous means, I suppose. It buffs the abilities. Holy shit, that's amazing. Okay. Relationships infuse them with blessings or curses. More importantly, heroes will sometimes act on their own to help or hinder their partner. Okay, that's kind of awkward. Positive relationships grant each involved hero a blessed skill. Using this skill will benefit the partner. And respectively, it curses skills. That is incredibly interesting. It heals the other person for 10% of their health. And it's on their, like, best attacks. Okay, I will take it. Essentially turning drama into a game mechanic? Yeah. Tangle. Oh, spikes. This place looks great.
War rewards only resignation.
Oh my god, that's a lot of bad stuff. On a 9-4 blade. Only a 9-4 iron? My highwayman was on an 11 something in the last encounter, dude. Yo, be happy. That's pretty light. Hero Shrine, we've got a resistance encounter, which I would actually like to go to reduce the loathing up here. We've got an Oblivion's Ingress. It rewards trinkets. Also another resistance encounter. I don't like that we have to take 2 Oblivion Tears in a row there. And that we're essentially completely locked into the left path. That's the downside. Hero Shrine's really nice. Because it unlocks an ability, right? Boss fight rewards a trophy. Reduces badness. I think this is extremely greedy. We're going to go towards that Hero Shrine and probably do a terrible, terrible mistake.
Look ahead. A place to reflect. Remember.
They feel
and
great love
reconcile.
for each other. Cool. Oh, God. Hi, Frodo. Welcome. None of these guys... Oh, we're just doing the echoes, yeah. I think I actually want to do Dismas.
Highwayman. Chapter 1. Freedom.
No hard battle for a jar of very questionable liquids? Oh, God. Freedom, huh? Oh, shit.
A prison riot. A fleeting chance to escape incarceration.
Defeat the guards to escape. Stone missile. Gives self 2 hyper dodge. And on the target, it removes whatever the hell that is. That looks like cool for resources, but I don't know because it's not on here. I have 1 dodge on me already. It gives me a block, moves me forward by 3, and targets the dude. Okay. Let's do it. You really like how the guys look away from the light in the art? It seems like they don't like facing their past, yeah. Oh, nice crit. Inhale. Ready to sound an unavoidable alarm. Oh shit, I can't get him either. Whoopsie. Oh, but it's fine because he's not taking his turn for a while. Okay. So what I'm thinking about here is maybe if I do this, he gets that on him. We get hurt a bit, but that's fine. Oh god, they all get a turn. Oh god. Ow. Ow. Oh, I've got rubble here. I didn't even see that. And then I get 2 turns, right? So what I want to do is throw my missile at this dude so he doesn't do that. And then I really need to kill some people. Nice dodge. Nice dodge. I've got block on this one as well. Oh, no. I don't think I can stop him. Unfortunately. Because of the position he's in. Because this, it requires they have target on them. And I can't hit him. God damn it. Yep. Oh, it just gives me free stress. Okay, that's a lot. I thought it was going to completely fill them up with reinforcements. Hey, Kapachi. Welcome. Good to see ya. I really need these graves out the way, dude. This is fucking me up. Because I just can't hit him. Of course, he's taking his turn first. Okay, I can't get hit by one more of those. This might kill him. No, rolled minimum damage. What good luck that was, eh? This should guarantee. I think I'm safe now. Because I seem to always go first. DOT is being discarded when leaving battle. You're uncertain of, in the sense you don't know if it does it, or you don't know if you like the mechanic. Because it does seem to do that. I can't throw a rock at him, so I just have to hope I kill him. Good. Exact health.
He would be a fugitive, a hunted man.
Point blank shots. Now that is what I like to see. As someone who is a big fan of point blank shot. Why, hello there. Take aim is probably the only one I would get rid of. For point blank. It also puts combo on people, which is really helpful. That is really nice, the take aim to be able to remove blind. I want that to be able to remove stealth and dodge. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna go with. I like that. Onwards. Open me map, please. Oh shit. My wheel! No, my wheel! That's fine. I've only got one left, but I'm sure it's fine. Not at all a problem or anything. Point blank. It does a lot of damage as well, right? Midlife man arms. Haha, AF! God damn it, I'm. She won't like this regardless. I think I'm fine to take this interaction here. +1 armor is very tempting. About Dismas? Dismas doesn't interact with any of them on this. What's your relationship with her? Oh, it's at 13? Yeah, do him. -2 sucks, but that's fine. +1 armor is the important thing there. Which means as long as I get some good scouting, I should hopefully be able to avoid any roads that have breaking wheels.
Perhaps I left this for you. Perhaps you left it for yourself.
Van Dismas, best boy got shafted? What do you mean he got shafted?
It is not here at all.
Holy crap, that's a lot of stuff. Each hero on combat start gains 33% chance of a shield. He can't even interact? It just means he doesn't have a solution to that problem. That's all it means. Or he can't think of a solution to that problem. Right, what have we got in terms of the old combat items? We got the laudanum. The smoke bomb. I think I'd rather you have this, to be honest. To remove massive blights from people. You've got the heal, which I like. I don't care about any of the rest of these. And you've got the stimulants to make someone hit really hard and do a whole bunch of stuff. In items, we just got them. Unwavering standard. Each hero on combat start. Gain on a mist if first in the turn order. You don't normally go first. I like the idea that you might give other people armor. And even if you do miss, like, you don't deal a lot of damage anyway, so that's kind of irrelevant, right? Onwards. I think this is fine. Oh, fuck. Wait.
Only the route you take to get there.
I know this is a barricade. I don't know what this is. I do know I can't go that way, which means I'm going to have to take 2 loathing back to back. Which is real shitty. I kind of want to do the boss fight. Right? There's no such thing as a Plague Doctor, Conroe. I don't think. I guess you can change their name every run, actually. But it doesn't work like the old game. There is a Plague Doctor. There's not infinite of them. I think I might go this way. I have to take a double stress. But that's hopefully fine. Because we'll get it down to 0. We'll put it back up to 2. We'll get it back down to 1. Yeah, we're going to go this way. We're going to go to the left. Let's do this. I'm so if the Vestal dies? What Vestal? There is no Vestal.
The loathing howls.
Or at least there's no Vestal yet. This looks fine. This is fine. Lairs are where the region's bosses dwell. To defeat the boss, you must first win your way through 2 sentry battles. You may retreat from the lair after each battle, but the further you delve, the more loot you will receive. Bosses have rare treasures, they're the only source of trophies. Trophies act as a key to the mountain. Okay. I need to figure out more about the game, Conroe, so I'll give you your points back for now.
A general and his loyal.
But potentially, in the future, I may be able to rename stuff when I know how it works. Because I just don't know how it works at the moment, so I don't want to set a precedent and then not be able to keep it up, right? These guys cannot be moved out of the way. Everyone is guarding the drummer. This ability ignores guard. Block plus and block. You can rename all heroes, they initially have their canon name. Yeah, but do you rename them for the one run if someone submits it? What if 3 people want to be Plague Doctors at the same time? Is it just the next 3 runs? Right? This guy's gonna buff the shit out of everyone. The alternate way to deal with that is to make sure everyone dies. They don't die, is there a fainting mechanic? I don't know, this is literally my first run. Come right. Gonna block you just in case. This is still quite literally my very first run. I do not know how stuff works. I can't help you. Nice damage. You'll figure it out. Yeah, I mean, they're gonna die eventually, right? Ordainment. Wait, did that say plus 200%? No, plus 50%. Okay, so they all seem to hit the front rank there. Order of defensive formation. Okay.
Let us take a closer
They can hit
look
the
at
first
Thane.
3 ranks. They just all hit him.
As it is.
Interesting. Okay. This guy does seem particularly annoying, to be honest.
A brilliant conclusion.
Good crit. Fucking amazing crit. I do want to still guard her. Also, what was Ordainment? I didn't even... The closer you get to the mountain, the greater the chance that the enemies you counter will be ordained. Ordainment gives that enemy extra power. The exact effects of Ordained are different depending on which confession you are attempting. So this guy is Ordained. Ow. He's fine. Right. This enemy is blessed by the shackles of denial. That's a lot. Let them cook. And I can point blank this guy. It would do no damage though. But I can potentially kill this dude. Nice. The blight counts towards the death's door. He gets the riposte.
On to the next.
He dies. Solid. Point blank, no damage, heresy. Yeah, because he had super guard. Takes minus 75% damage from the next hit. So point blank does 2 to 3 damage. 10 reduced by a massive amount. That's the only reason why. This ignores guard. And has a good chance to crit. Do it. Damn it. Min damage. Wangle, jangle different things together to make another thing containing the previously mentioned things. Sounds like a nightmare. Also sounds kind of funny though. I am going to poison you to get that ticking away. Ow. Yeah, you know what? Do it. Got 2 more ripostes here. I would like for him to have more defense, though. These guys are buffed with loads of speed. I'm so glad I gave him shitloads of health. Gives him super block again. Oh my god. Enemies are forced to attack him. Okay, that's absolutely fine. Anyway, it's just smooth AF. I know, right? They're so good. We can guarantee you, because we get enough turns that we can definitely kill you. You give yourself 2 super blocks if I do this, and you're going to take 2 attacks. So that's just free. You have a 5% chance not to die. Good. Only 2 stress, that's fuck all. It only goes up to 10 mace instead of 100. Something to bear in mind. Nice block.
For who knows what
The crit
lies
sucks, but good
beyond.
block. This defensive formation thing is starting to get on my fucking nerves, dude. I can heal him. Yes, please. Why everything different? Because it's not the same game?
A brilliant
Good crit. Ignoring armor be lovely. Bonk. Goodbye.
A petty hindrance.
Death before dishonor. He just killed himself. Oh god, the stress. Oh fuck. I was like, yeah, he killed himself. Then everyone got tons of stress. And now I'm sad. Oh, this looks horrifying. Slay the wounded. The fuck, man? Enables the use of several powerful skills on the bishop. I want the drummer dead. I think I've learned my lesson from the last one. Let's kill this bastard. He's already got 2 block. I can do this. It will give me another block. Won't do a lot of damage. But it does assist. This allows him to die sooner.
Large.
Forced to attack him's fine. He's the tank. He can deal with it. I want to blind the back guy if I can. No. Because it said he can do powerful skills. Oh, God, the stress. Oh, shit. Oh, God.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
I need him to die. Please die. Can't hit him with that. He's on 3 health. And I cannot hit him. Well, isn't that just infuriating? I don't want to do that because it's not going to heal him. This is a guaranteed chance to blight him and also heals Dismas. You need more block chance, but I also need to reduce stress on you. You can take some damage. Oh, it also adds a super block. Cool. Let's give in these guys extra stuff. That was fine, not too bad. Slay the wounded. We should be able to kill him. Guaranteed, right? Nice. So he's donezo. You are not below half health. I'm just gonna poison you. Let's keep you dying. 8 damage a turn. Serve once more. Oh no. The bishop needs to go. I'm gonna give you those stimulants. Fuck, I don't have good damage on back line. I don't have good damage on backline at all. Oh, 3 damage, dude. Nice. Thankfully didn't take too much. can remove this ludicrous amount of bleed. Because I have to be honest. Otherwise, he's just going to go down. Min damage. Oi, oi, oi. Can I stop rolling min damage? Please? Thank you. I'm going to give you the drugs again next turn. I'm also going to bolster to reduce stress. He's got one more block. I'm just going to hope that's good enough. That's good stuff. And I will give you a heal. 28 heal. Nice. He's got block. He's fine.
Agony by accumulation.
Oh no. He's taking 8 damage a turn for 3 turns. He dies on his turn, so I don't have to actually worry about him. You are gonna battlefield Dismas. It is absolutely necessary. You please kill this dude. Well done.
Straightforward and effective.
Now I need the drummer to die in a single round, which is problematic. This does more. And it also heals the friend. Because of the link. Do not do enough. Hopefully I have a full round. Oh, he just went to Death's Door, that was it. Ah. Ow, 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 ow. I can only cure one person's thing here. It's gotta be you.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
I'm so sorry, Barristan. You just have to take loads of damage. Good crits.
Conclusion.
That's more like it. I can't guarantee that he will get that kill. I'm going to get you to block him. Even though it makes the riposte useless. I don't want either of those to take any more damage. I'm also going to do this to get the increased crit next turn with her.
Steady yourself.
He's still alive. By the way. Not a fan. This should kill. Good. What's his death blow? 40? I'm just gonna do this. We're gonna hope we get lucky, basically. I need this not to kill. Good.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
And then I need this to kill. Oh, I used it up! Fuck. It's fine, we got the kill though. I don't believe I could proceed to the next one. As good as all of this stuff is, I have to escape. I'm not strong enough.
Recognize your disadvantage and accept it.
Because we got messed up there. It sucks because we don't get rid of the negative that we were dealing with. Okay, so boss fight's hard. Unsurprising. Boss fights are hard. Does that say impervious enemies? They have 50% stun resistance and 33% death blow. Cool. Cool. Hey, Jungle Cat, welcome. Good to have you. What's their blight? Only 70%. We can't tell which one of them's going to go first. I'm just going to try and... Oh, nice. Knock this guy down if I can. Can't kill him. He is the first one of them to act as well, hilariously. So it would be really damn nice if this actually does the job. 3 damage. Nice. Good crit. Heals him. This is what I'm worried about. Oh, combo. Ugh. The stress. He's on 6 health. Next turn, he takes 6 damage. That's fine. What could be bad about that? Do that to reduce your own stress. Kill the guy in position 1, because we can point black shot him. You can do a good old heal. Also get rid of that bleed.
Has been tended to.
You're gonna get absolutely smashed for damage. Goodbye.
Hold fast.
It's alright.
Who knows what lurks
He had block.
beyond.
Block is my favorite thing in this game. Man, the man-at-arms is good. 50% crit. I would actually rather pop that with Barristan, because he'll heal himself. So we pop one of these bad boys. He gets a little bit of health back. You can just shoot this. Just shoot him. And hope it stopped raining so you can take out the trash. Hopefully so. Give him a lovely little heal. Okay, that's bad.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
He's blind because of my torch. Just cut him. Nice. Good stuff.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
Unfortunately, does not put my bad stuff down, but hey. It does still help. Barristan's not doing too hot on the old stress front, eh? Yeah, we do need to deal with this. Which is going to be cultists. There's blood to spill. Been practicing your aim. I think I would like it if you got friendly with both of them. Let's do it. Oh god, it's the Buffy boy again. The altar needs to die. I remember this from last time. We also need to kill those front two, though. ASAP. For this turn, do this. Remove the armor. We are going to duelist on him. To get my riposte. Yeah, fuck that thing. Nice crit. Good shit. What difficulty you're on? There wasn't a difficulty option. I'm on the difficulty. This is not Darkest Dungeon 1. I would like the block, so I am going to do that. Deal. Tired. You actually got to go to work in the labs today.
Measure out your violence.
That's fine, they only take a little bit of damage.
Judiciously.
This stress is what I'm scared about. I would like to Duelist Advance to get even more counter up. It does also hit this target. Has to go first. So close. And you can't do it. Because you don't have back rank damage. You do have Laudanum, which, to be honest, is required right now.
Awash in turmoil.
That's fine. And yet there's a man at arms and a torch in the upper middle of the screen. Stress and health bars. I mean, the stress and the health bars are different, though. This looks neat. Which Hunterbane looks like your Mordhau character in a light armor set? Oh, the Grave Robber. I really like the Grave Robber. Do I bolster or do I stress? I think I bolster. Give myself some, my armor. Oh, nice. Armor Smith finally came into play. These guys have crit. Great. Bye-bye. Enough of you, quite frankly. Ay, 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 ay. Am I going to be able to kill you in time? We'll find out. You get blighted, you'll take 8 damage. I only need to do 4 more with the Grave Robber. DOTs. Oh, help. You should die. No, you have Death's Door. I completely forgot about enemies having Death's Door. Ow. He's nearly stressed out, by the way. Good on vibe. Just staying in light armor too. Nice. Yeah, the Grave Robber's costume is really nice. I actually really like it. If I do this, you get a heal though. And I can do it on you. Good. Nice dodge. Well done. Okay, good. My person gets a turn before then. I'm not too fussed about the dude at the back. I am too fussed about that. Ignore the armor. Go for the hit. You need to do this. You have to do this. And it removes the debuffs from you as well.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
It's fine, he didn't stress. That's what I was worried about. Way! Happy days. Just do anyone, it doesn't matter. Just get your own stress down. That's all I was worried about. This is such good damage. This is good crit chance though. Nice 7. That's not nice though. Owie. You need to heal yourself. high heel moves. It's gonna be like over $200, but you cosplay. Cosplay's cool. I like that. Approved. Right, hopefully, I'm not making a mistake right now. I am making a mistake right now. Fuck. Are you gonna die? I don't know what happens when you die. But buy money, yeah. Yeah, that is the problem. Shit's expensive. Oh, can you heal her? No, you can't. But I don't want her to die. Can I kill you in time? If we crit? You did max damage. Unfortunately, max damage is not a crit. You can do 2 to 4 and a 0% chance to crit her. 3 to 6, 0%. Block her just in case. Just in case death isn't death. Yeah, Death's Door, of course. Namas. Heal yourself.
Self-reliance is a
Wait, you can pass the heal? They will gain some health if they choose to pass their turn. Oh, neat.
rare and
Cool.
wonderful thing.
I don't know how I completely forgot that Death's Door was a mechanic for a while there, but I did. Oh, I managed somehow. Do this. That's fine. Do this. Still fine. We want you to take your turn to heal her slightly. Oh. Good. Blight resistance, but negative bleed. This place seems to be very bleedy.
Loathing festers.
So I don't know if I want to mess with that, but also maybe. That's 50%. Well, I don't have... No, it does unlock the potential, so this works, right? 50% bleed resistance. No one has good bleed resistance. I will give it to you. You already have good blight resistance, so you know what? Have even more blight resistance. Man, I am not happy with people's health. Onwards. We're gonna have to find out what happens when we reach max loathing. I don't have a choice.
The loathing consumes.
The mountain shudders. Confession boss plus 10% max health. Flame minus 10 plus 2 stress. On everyone. Ow. That's permanent 10% health as well. I can't do anything about that then, right? Oh, these guys used all their items up, so they need new items. Right. I guess smoke bombs. Just smoke bombs around the board. It'll be fine. Yeah, they're already stressed out of their minds. They'll be alright. Confessional boss will stir on the mountain. It makes the boss stronger. Man, that
Place of
sucks.
Research and inquiry. A monument to a once prestigious career.
Kept to a diary once on the front. Squander no opportunity to learn. I'll do his. That's like plus a perk and potential of a perk. This is plus a book. I'll take a book. What book? I don't know what the book did. Plus a book, though. Deserted laboratories. The weird items and other boons within are valuable. Cool. Man, my stress is up there. Combat items. I also got this, the burn salve, which honestly seems better than having a million of those. Considering I keep getting freaking burned. Unknown, but we get an Oblivion tier, we get a combat, and then another academic study. I think I'd rather go this way. The combat is dealable with. Health's not fantastic, but I can manage. It'll be fine. What distress effects? When they reach max stress, they have a meltdown, a mental break, basically. It makes everyone else in the party hate them more. Like, it massively reduces their opinion. And it also chucks their health down to, like, a 2/10 or something, like a 1/5. Instead of whatever it might have been on. Backboy is going first with the gun. Gunboy. We can kill Gunboy. Gunboy. Hopefully we can kill Gunboy. Best way to fight depression. Literally. I am gonna make you blind in the hopes that you miss. No one is in need enough of healing. Who's going next? You. Kind of different than in DD1, huh? Yep. A lot of stuff is different. I think, as much as I would like to do blocks right now, I need to focus on bolstering with you to fix some of this stress shit that we got going on. You start with good blocks anyway. This dude has so many icons underneath him. Holy shit. Why do a Wicked Slice when you can just blow his face off? Between 1 and 2, which do you enjoy more so far? I mean, I've only been playing this for 2.5 hours. I've played Darkest Dungeon 1 for 200 hours. I think so far I prefer the theme of Darkest Dungeon 1. The game has, I feel like, more of a thematic through line than this one does. Because it feels much less important how your characters potentially are irrelevant. I don't know how it works, but it seems like it might be that way. But I think I prefer the gameplay in this one so far. I don't know if it gets more out of hand later, but at least at the moment it feels much more controlled. And I immediately feel like I'm more in control of the way that I'm making combat flow, rather than just like, yeah, fuck, I don't know. Which is kind of how I felt with Darkest Dungeon 1, to be honest. I would have like a few abilities I would use and then just hope that was good enough. I don't know why I did that. That gets removed at the end of combat anyway. I'm sure once I know this one a little bit better, I think I might prefer this, because it's also roguelite. And roguelite to me is just amazing. I love roguelites. So, me likey. Dark Essential 1 here is just another resource expendable. Well, depending on how you treat it, yeah. I didn't treat them like that. This gives me liquor. In item, 2 targets minus 3 strats. Hell yeah. That's extremely nice. We also got a Candle of Hope. Some good stuff. We can take this middle path here. I think, you know, I feel good about the middle path. Let's go up the middle. Someone ever got into roguelites? I feel like there needs to be progression somewhere for you to care. Yeah, that's why I like roguelites specifically. This is a roguelite.
Mind your wheels. They have nothing left to give.
When the stagecoach is ambushed due to depleted wheels or armor, the party must fight off a group of opportunistic enemies while at a disadvantage. One hero will be randomly chosen to assist in repairing, won't be able to act. Woof. That's rough. Also, we've not had any encounters, so the light is moving out of our favor. So yeah, roguelites I really like because they have that constant progression going on. Right. Niche's Metroidvania. You grew up with Metroid Zelda? Yeah, I didn't play a lot, to be honest. I played a little bit of Zelda when I was younger, but I never grew up on Metroid, so that was never as, like, much of a hit for me, personally. Grind a lot in your game last night, so much armor to pick from. Nice. We got a fucking drummer. And a bishop. Bishop, then drummer. As the bishop can revive from the dead, the drummer's just a giant dickhead. Nice crit. I always want to do this. I was like, do I want to? Yeah, of course I want to do that. The move's amazing. Fucking repulsed, man. Yeah, these guys all have more speed now. I could do a bolster to get my own stress down. I could also do a defense to save. You hit front 3. We don't know what you do. Oh my god, he got ordained.
Is the natural prelude to action.
Shit. Well, that's horrifying.
Observe
Do you have a strat to go about shrines?
and you will
Unlocking around willy-nilly or fully focused on one, the armor and so on? Well, because... what do you mean, shrines? Do you mean the, It's the character upgrade stuff, right? For, like, each character? I've been getting 1 ability per character at a time so far. Unlocking skills? Yeah, I've been getting 1 per character. You love the OT, you're impatient. Start trying to solve the puzzles. Yeah, that's not an ideal situation, if that's the case. You got 2 already on your man-at-arms? I have 1 on the Plague Doctor and 1 on Dismas, I think. Nice block. Good stuff. No, that hit everyone. Oh, that's scary. Blasted Horrors. Oh, good. 9 stress. Wonderful. He gets another turn. Please kill him. He has 0 Deathblight, right? Please kill him. You hit the 1 number. Yeah. It puts them down to 10% of their health, huh?
Solidarity may yet
Woof, dude. That fucking sucks. I need to kill that priest. He does 0 to 0 damage. God damn it. I hate this drummer. Point blank shot this guy. Get him out of here. He's annoying me. I need you to kill him. Thank you. Say Wind Waker, you never got to play it. I love Wind Waker to death. I played... Wind Waker was my Zelda game that I played as a kid. I never really played any of the other ones other than Wind Waker and Twilight Princess. I need to do that. Welcome, Human Harvest, by the way. Good to have you. You really enjoyed Brawl and Subspace Emissary? I can't really remember the games that I played, to be honest. I think I might have played Brawl.
Strength dwindles.
Don't recall. I just don't like fighting games. So they never really clicked with me. I do want to bolster to get her stress down, but I also feel like I desperately need to give myself some armor. April 1st up to each point is low race. God damn it, it's getting messed up real bad. He's getting messed up real bad. Point blank, crit for 5 damage. He's dead. And he does have death blow resistance, unfortunately. That's annoying. Give him a heal. Diminish cap. Fair enough. Welcome, Weiss. Hope you're doing alright. Wind Waker's cozy fun to play. Yeah, exactly. Very fun. I just wanted to do that to give him the heal. I'm going to pick to hope that the Blight causes him to die on Death's Door. It's a 50-50. Nice, got it. Issue with this guy is he's going to kill himself and give all of us a ton of stress, and I don't think I can deal with him. Unless I crit. Good crit. Well done.
The past is gone. Let it die.
115? Oh my god, that sounds horrible. I never played that game, but that sounds rough. He got this? Oh good, he's got more chance to get good relationships with people. Which is wonderful, because he freaked out, right? Yeah, people aren't massively friendly with him. My Plague Doctor. Everyone loves the Plague Doctor, dude. Hell yeah. The speedrun spent 2 hours grinding for shells. Oh. No. sort them, please. I don't really have anything I can get rid of. Nor anything I could use. Shit, man. Can I, like, ditch items that I don't want? I really need to come across something to get rid of the fact that my light is terrible. You never wanted to ask? What you wanted to ask every time you see it, never did. What's the red stuff you're drinking? This. It is cordial. You add a little bit of like concentrated flavor and then pour water in it, and it makes flavored water, basically. Cordial, we call it squash in my part of England. But I think it's actually called cordial in its proper official term. Nice one.
A promising development.
I think we call it that? I don't know. Only its terminology is too difficult for me. I just like the way it tastes. And I drink it. Heals Dismas 10% health, he's full health. British Isles has like 1,000 dialects. Yep. Just like every other place in the world. Good stuff.
Greater threats await those who dare.
That was a pathetic encounter, but I'll take it. Flummoxed buffoons. I don't know if they will say that. There's no Butcher Circus, right? Oh, fuck. This is a really hard encounter. That just sucks. No juice and water for you. Yeah, I try not to drink too much fizzy nowadays, because I know it's really unhealthy. You've replied to a message I can't even see. Interesting. For you and for you and still complete quest. Yeah, that game is wild. How many fucking quests it has is ludicrous. I'm gonna block you. You are gonna do this. I do not know what this cardinal is going to do, because we've not seen a cardinal yet, so I'm very scared. Entropic Star. Cause stress. Did something else as well. Don't know what it was, though. 4 to 10. Exalting unspeakable cosmic forces? Please die. The Yawning Void. Entire party attack. Shuffle. Oh, wondrous. Go. That's disgusting, Dustin. That's disgusting. When you work, you also only drink water? You're resting at home or something? You drink Spezia here or there? Yeah. I'll drink fizzy every now and then, but I try not to make a habit of it, because I do know it is, like, not great. To say the least. I'm going to move you back a space, unfortunately. Thankfully, he is still guarding her. And he can do this to move all the way to the front. And now he cannot be moved. You still got 2 riposts. Just do an attack. Not like that. 1 bit. 10 damage, 65% chance to crit. So it's a throw a dagger. Barristan will get his turn. He can give himself a little bit of healing. I'm going to do this at you. Unfortunately, no crit. Oh, you healed him. Good. It's fine. He's still alive. Can't be understated how much I appreciate that. I'm going to have to do a bolster to remove some stress. You're going to have to do a heal. Wouldn't mind if 50% of them went gather and shit, yeah. Yeah, that's very frustrating. Just go for it. That's fine. The stress sucks, but it's fine. We can't do a bolster right now. We can burn salve. Which I don't believe is necessary. I'm going to do this to heal himself. Do some damage. You need to do a duelist at this point. And then I'm going to hope that the bleed kills you. The blight, even though you have death chance, no. Nice dodge! Good one. Well done. Very well done. Kill him. Guarantee the death. What's your blight resistance? 30%? Probably better just to go with normal damage then, huh? For the ones that are able to do such a thing. Yeah. Try and kill him.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Is it blue in GU? It's blue in for you, Comro, so probably blue in GU as well. No, it's golden, right? It's golden. You're right. In it for you. One stress to everyone across the board. Wonderful. You can give him a heal for actual health. I like that.
This road cannot be walked alone.
God, the stress, though. I can't remember if this was the final battle or not.
A master stroke.
I think it was of this floor. I really love the separate animations for when an enemy's on death's door, by the way. That's so good. Nice. Oh, GU being the weird one again. Yeah, I mean, probably GU. Hey, Crone. Welcome.
Gone. Let it die.
Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. You still have a trinket slot. You're the only one. Have this, because I don't want you to... Oh, plus 50% damage on her? That she has such a small amount of health anyway. How much health would she lose? Oh, she can't equip it. Damn it. Never mind. She gets that. Damn. We got to the inn, though. Against all odds, we somehow made it to the damn inn. Whew. How's Dorcas Dungeon? Rough.
There are yet places such as
It's still
this,
rough.
where a little light still gathers.
The Shambler's Altar. It's very fun, though. I am very much enjoying it. Tipler, can't get enough of the hard stuff. Knows where to find resources in the sprawl. Sure, what does Tipler do? I'm going to assume that means whenever you do this, they kind of have to be one of the recipients. Give those two a little bit of happiness together. Let's give you two a little bit less stress as well. I think we need to do you two again. It's just kind of rough. Gonna do that to you. One target gets 25% fire resistance. I'm gonna use that on you. You can have some extra health. You can as well. Two targets -2 stress. I don't need that. That's fine. I'm gonna give this to you. Just screw it. I just want them out of my inventory. I think I'm all good. I do wonder if I can get rid of trinkets.
Conventional fare.
We're in a pretty decent spot, I think.
Fairly
Let's go to the Wainwright, because this is not on a decent spot.
to carry you where you must go.
Can I not repair my armor? Oh, I'm on max armor. Oh, fuck yeah. Unlock at the Altar of Hope. You looked into something that your stupid ass forgot yesterday. Oh?
One learns quickly when survival demands it.
Oh? I like that armor max, to be honest. I kind of want to keep that. Your second character in Elden Ring. Oh? Yeah? Can I grab... Random hero after each location gets -1 stress? That's pretty good. Blocked by Resolute, but I could buy some love between my people here. Oh my. Give a target bleed. Stop them from moving. I like the idea of having some more laudanum. I like a glimmer of hope there as well. Done a bit of Kaelin, all of Liania, and you're level 56. Okay, cool. I really like this.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
To be honest. I'm also going to buy one of those bleed resistances. Random hero after each, you know? You know, while I love this thing,
Reconfigure. Meet
that
each
is
challenge
crazy
until it
good,
turns
right? Wait, it actually changes stuff?
Good. An improvement.
No, it just puts a chest on top, okay. I think I have to. That's so good. As long as location, yeah, it means each single node I go to. Okay, cool. Let's go out of this menu for a moment. Let's make these two like each other. You're a Tipler and you're... Wait, you're Tipler and Resolute? What? Explain yourself. Any relationships I would like to try and foster here? Oh no, they're not amorous anymore. It just lasts for one thingy. That's a shame. Let's do these two. I can't. Never mind. Let's do a little sorty sort. I think I'm all good, other than the fact that I really wanted to give this to you. Seems all good to me. Okie dokie. Hold the line would be a nice upgrade. Just for the damage. But this boy does such bad damage anyway that I don't really know if I care about that. Point blank shot is definitely something I want to level up damage-wise. 10 to 13 is way less damage variance. Yes. Please? I don't tend to use any of your stuff. Nor do I even think that's really that good. Is indeed golden for complete and blue for finished? Yep, cool. That's what it is for you as well. Blue for finished for now. Noxious Blast being upgraded I think is well worth it. It's basically the only attack I ever use with you. Blinding is nice. I don't really tend to use the pistol too much. The flashing daggers I only use when I feel like memeing around. So let's not upgrade those. That doesn't seem worth it. I like that given 2 block, to be honest. This also healing 20% when the target, you know, that's worth upgrading just for the healing. 5 months. Nearly 6 months, Lugia. Nice. Foliage? Damn it, why does exclamation mark foliage not do anything?
There is nothing for it now.
Oh,
press
fuck.
on. Come what may.
I can't get in the mountain though, right? Well, we're gonna see how this goes. Because I don't have a trophy. Didn't it say I needed a trophy to get into the mountain? Oh, these two are in love now.
Beats, desire will never
That's
die.
unfortunate. 6-month badge, but 5 months follow. Sus. That's actually pretty reasonable, Lugia, with this place.
At last,
Considering you got Crone and Iron here, sending gifties every 3 fucking seconds. It's actually more likely that someone has had more subs than they have spent time following. Can you get a gift while not following? Yes, you can. And what we were talking about before, it potentially prioritizes people in chat. Which means that you would be able to get one. Can technically count. Yep. Enfeebling miasma just straight away, huh? Instantly weak. We've got a deacon, a cherub, and the big bad bitch up front. I think big bad bitch is my initial target because of the fact that it hits 2 enemies at the same time, and I don't like that. I think I might make you blind. Oh, never mind, he resisted. Fantastic. Let's do this to you. 4 damage, 6 blight over 3 turns.
Measured and steady.
We're going to give you a block. And then you're going to get a riposte off on you.
Excellent work.
Nice damage. You take a crap load. He takes 1 point of damage. That's absolutely fine. Nice dodge. Hell yeah. Just remembered you're colorblind. That might be part of the confusion. Yeah, that might do it. Something, something. Remember when there were probably more subs than followers? Oh yeah, I remember that. That has happened. At one point? That was the thing. Ein's laughing because it's Ein. It was Ein that did it. You don't need to heal, but also, like, I guess I can try and kill this guy. Nice.
A promising development.
And that way, this has way higher chance. Guaranteed to blight, actually. In fact. Oh, he's the big boy, by the way. Hey, how you, Falco? Ooh, welcome. That dude just hit me for 16. Huh? 50-50 chance to hit. Considering the fact he just hit me for 16, I think he needs to go. You know? $12 damage. So if you can just do enough, he'll go onto Death's Door. That's not enough. Unfortunately. Good dodge. Ooh. Fuck. That move's scary. I don't like that move. Goodbye? Goodbye. Good. Horror. For 3 turns. I couldn't live with that, honestly. That's genuinely not that bad. Start killing this corpse to get it out of the way. With him, since he can't attack the person in question. Emboldening the Grave Robber. Nice. He resisted whatever debuff that was. Grave Robber will get their turn at the end of the turn. Let's do tracking. Let's actually just... This is kind of awkward, actually. I'm just going to do this. We're going to keep him marked. For the sake of that turn. You are going to block you. And then hopefully this crits and kills. Good job. Well done. The only problem is I don't think I can even enter the mountain. Because I don't have a boss thing. Right? I'm pretty sure that means I can't even go in. Oh, 20 out of 20, yeah. Nice. Oh, good. We got a stress heal. Oh, yeah, because that's how that works. Hey! Love the horn system. Wave 9 gets over crazy. Basically, each sword is heavy infantry on night. Oh, that's scary.
The source of the stain. Gateway to incomprehensible emptiness.
Hello. Fighting Amatsu Rise, you have a shop and fight him more.
Pity the great denier.
Really? I quite liked him.
Chained by its own command.
Denial of Reason. Oh, this is the boss. Denial. It's a big old brain. 72! The Bolt of Lamentation, the Shackle of Despair, the Padlock of Wasting, and the Latch of Regret. Give us a little bit more of this so that they've got more chance to be blinded. Which one of these two is easy to blight you? They all get their turns after each other, huh? What's this? Cannot use stressed heal skills or items. So we're just stressing ourselves out in this battle, and there's absolutely bugger all we can do about it. Gonna take the damage on the first turn, I think. We'll do a duelist. I think it makes sense to try and burn these down one by one. Paracelsius gets to remove stuff. If I do that. The damage is just so bad, though. That's a lot of health, man. Paralyzing Fear. Stunned. Overwhelming Anguish. Shitloads of stress. Problematic. Crippling Doubt. God. Denial of Fortitude. They all cannot heal. Okay, so the debuff switches every round. Interesting. Interesting. This is a 100% chance to hit.
Well done.
Good crit. I had to take that considering it was the crit. Ideally, Paracelsius would get to go, but doesn't seem like it's going to happen. I can now remove this stress from you. Is there anything? I don't think I can remove stun, but I'm going to do that regardless. Paracelsius doesn't get a turn, so I shouldn't be trying to rely on them anyway. Crit. A lot of stress. He resisted the bleed. Good job. Extra stress. He is now out of blocks and he's stunned. Shit. Denial of Reason. Stress heal again. Okay. Well, that seems to have a pretty logical turn to it, right? To be fair, that boss does feel right at home. Just little brain. Just little brain boy. It's very appropriate, that's for sure. This is guaranteed to blight. And we'll do a lot of blight.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
I don't like this. They don't have death blow resistance if you just did enough damage. Yeah, health's getting a bit scary here. Good dodge and riposte. Man, Highwayman, I love you. You're so good. Problem being, next turn we cannot heal. Because this guy stops us from healing. You're gonna Wicked Slice. Just hit the next one along. Good. Hit. I'm gonna put you on Defender. For which one? For you, I think. You're done. Free health, no worries. No worries at all. Hopefully this works. No, it's really resistant. Good hit back. Stunned, unfortunately. That's a lot of damage. We cannot stress heal, right? Yeah, I can live with that. Even though my stress is getting really high. Who's got the anti-burn thing? It's him, but he is going after you. Go for it.
Extinguished at last.
I don't like that, but fuck it. Good combo. Didn't get a crit, unfortunately. I will put him on defense of you instead. Those health values, huh? 10 damage. Denial of reach. Cannot use range skills? Oh, God. Okay. Wasn't expecting that one. He was stunned. Thankfully, you can heal yourself. She can also heal herself. Except she was stunned, so she didn't get a turn.
The greatest test of all.
Shit. 2 people on death's door.
Not all who seek redemption will find it.
Double death blow into meltdown. Hero death. They remain dead for this entire expedition. Be available for your next expedition. If you unlocked additional classes, replacement heroes will await at the next inn. These replacements will be randomly chosen from classes not selected. Okay. If your options carry their remains to the next inn, this honors their sacrifice. Okay.
An interminable conflict.
I think we might wipe. Can I flee? But someone died? 2 people died at the same time. Literally on the same turn. Everyone's gonna die? Yeah, I don't think I can flee this battle, so it's over. To be fair, I didn't have the boss item. You're meant to have like a trophy to come in here or something, right? It said. I didn't have the trophy. And along with the fact that I didn't have the trophy, I also got the thing messed up, which meant that the boss had 10% extra health. So I don't imagine that's helping much either. Oh good, you do no damage.
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold.
I think we're done. Unfortunately, I don't believe I can flee. Yeah, just pass your turn. No, he's had a meltdown again. Welcome, Sail. You came into a party wipe? Yeah, this is the first time I've got to the boss. So, I am inexperienced, to say the least.
Once again, teetering on that terrible precipice.
Do you just die because you had a meltdown when you're on no health? No, you're fine. Okay. So there is no heart attacks. Yeah, 0 damage. Woo. Yo, he's holding on. There we go.
At last,
Last one.
The battlefield has claimed its due.
Party wipe against any confession end boss. It happens. Just got an achievement.
Try again. You will break through this gloaming murk.
I'm pretty happy with that, to be honest. We got all the way to the boss on the first run. You know, was that a great success? No. It wasn't. Am I happy with it anyway? You bet your butt I am.
Ahead, beyond the reach of this tenebrous
Enjoy the Electrode.
malignity.
Got to the boss? Yeah, exactly. On my first try, I didn't die to some random encounter on the way there. That at least speaks of some level of, like, not idiocy, right? The Intrepid Coast.
Study the winding roads and routes of our kingdom. Find any advantage.
Ah! What? Unlocks the pet slot on the stagecoach. Orphan Wolf Cub can now be found. +5 stress resistance per luxury gear item and 10% positive. Can I buy this? Oh my god, I can.
But perhaps it can calm.
Oh, that's really good. Okay. So, oh, okay, wait. I need to do this and I need to do this.
Of your deliverance.
The working fields is how I get that stuff. The living
To
city
make it real once more.
is to buff characters. Unlocks the Hellion. Front rank, high damage, bleed, bloodlust. The Runaway, that's new. Front rank, burn, stealth and support. The Jester. Any rank, bleed, stress heal and support. The Leper. I can kill loads of Vestals. Yes. Yes! I can kill all the Vestals! The Occultist as well, huh? Well, I gotta do this.
Leper.
Long live the king. Oops. Is the achievement I just got. What happened to the Flagellant? He's fine. Don't worry about him. How's the game so far? I'm liking it, Human Harvest. And also, this is definitely roguelite, because permanent upgrade system, right? +5% death resistance forever. The Rat Skull can be found, whatever the hell that is, trinket. It's a Highwayman specific trinket. Unlocks the Rogue Hero path. But this is definitely roguelite. I could unlock some heroes right now. Oh man, it is tempting. Let's grab these two.
Vestal.
The Vestal and the Leper. And then see what the Timeless Wood is. Heroes with memories are required. Okay. No one has any memories. Oh, no, I just need to actually do this first. Okay. The Recollection is your everything you've collected so far. Cool. All the items you found have been displayed here. You can unlock the ability to imbue heroes with memories. Each memory will remain with that hero as long as they're successful in their expedition. Hero can be used again, and they keep their quirks. Path can be kept or changed. Furthermore, every time a hero is victorious in a new unique confession, they have another memory invested in them, up to a maximum of 5. Cool. Fallen heroes or heroes unsuccessful will forget their memories. The Living City you can unlock and improve. And the Intrepid Coast is the boons. The Intrepid Coast is the one that interests me the most, personally. We get 12 relics and 15 baubles if we just get to a place. Increased chance that candles appear on the map just means that you get more upgrades quicker. Which seems kind of just, like, logical. to take that one, honestly. The Despairing Flare can be found at the Valley Inn. It mounts on the stagecoach. It gives negative relationship. Why would you take that? That's terrible. There's gotta be some reason to take these, because all of these suck. The Stygian Blaze. Challenge mode? It seems like it, right? Yeah. The Infernal Flame, it kind of makes sense. If you want different levels of challenge, you take these suckers. Maybe there's a reason to temper relationships. Yeah, I don't know if there's a reason to make relationships worse.
For tools of iron. Such implements will serve us well.
Right, let's take 2 trinkets. Here.
A welcome advancement in the science of survival.
Fishmonger's gloves. If a serrated item is equipped on hit, you have a chance to do bleed. And a chance to do bleed resistance piercing as well. However, if you miss, you do damage to yourself. Let's grab 2 of these.
A drop of sanity in a sea of madness.
Random ally on turn start gets defense. If they're first in the turn order, that's really bad. That's fine though. Lock a certain path, then more progressions for them.
New instruments will help us diagnose the world's
Maybe.
affliction
Who knows?
and overcome it.
That's 25 death resistance, 6 speed while on death's door, 10 crit while on death's door. Interesting. Oh. Neat. Embark.
Sanctuary, as fleeting as a dying star.
Give me not only a Vestal, but also a god damn slashy boy. Give me my slashy boy.
Adrift in this bituminous nightmare.
Onwards. Also, does that mean Crusader isn't in this? It seems like probably not.
Interminable faculty socials
Unless I
become
unlock more
something of a
characters.
delight, knowing we'd abscond to a quiet table and lose ourselves in riveting discussion and passionate debate.
No Crusader.
The crossroads, where lost souls.
That update him.
hope
They
to
might.
find
They
their
said they were
way.
planning to do updates post-launch, so they might put him in. Oh yeah, look at that boy. He wants to enter the Tangle. He's durable. He's self-sufficient. He does high damage. He's in the front ranks only, though. How could you not love this man? Look at those abs. 6 to 12. It ignores weak when the target is marked. Purge. Gets rid of all the corpses. With Stand, he gives himself armor and also taunt. At the start of his turn, he gives himself armor for 3 turns, and he gives himself resistance for 3 turns. If his health is below 33%, heal 33% and also take away 2 stress. Also just take away 1 stress. In you go.
Peace with adversity is the very essence of
Oh, wait.
existence.
Let's just look at this boy, though. He's a Cadaver Slayer. He does way more damage to the cadavers. He's got bad digestion. Oh, poor boy. He's a wanderer. The Seekers to find. He wishes to find the second inn. Cool. The Vestal, though. Lovely art. Look at that book. So good. Hand of Light. For the melee up front skill. Gives her extra damage and armor. Cool. Ignores dodge and ignores stealth. And it just removes them on the target. Cool. Wait, what's that symbol? Is that how many people are dead? Judgment? Does that do more damage based on if more people are dead? Because that's interesting. Divine Grace heals 25% health. Requires the target health is under 25%. The target gains Consecration of Fortitude. Interesting. Is there going to be a character name redeemed for this? I think based on how this works, if a character stays alive,
Of battle. Repudiated.
they won't get their name changed. We'll put one in, but not today. Today we're just going to leave the default lore correct quote-unquote names. She's slippery, and she fears cosmics. Cool. Wants to visit the Hoarder twice. He wants to enter the Tangle. Who else do I get? So you should be... Yeah, you're a good student, so that's happened. You wish to reach the second inn. Do I want you? You would be a little bit better in second rank, right? How good are you in... You kind of want to be in back rank. Also, I want to get rid of Handelight. Leper really doesn't do well in second. So I probably shouldn't bring Highwayman, maybe. So maybe we have the old Grave Robber in position 2. I really like this music, by the way. And, nice lady here.
Indiscriminate
Like this.
science stains the surgeon's hands.
Make it a little bit like that. Is what I'm gonna do. I want this turned off. I want emboldening vapors on. You only have your moves. You've only got your moves. You've only got yours. Cool. Pillager Hater. Does more damage to them, takes less damage. Has a chance to do less stress if she hits them. Pyromaniac. Gains 5% chance to get set on fire on hit. And also apply it. And on round start, she has a chance of Molotoving something. I don't know what that does. You like going in the Tangle? But you are afraid of creatures. Cool. Let's give this gang a shot, eh? Let's do it. I'm liking this. Book's probably full of smart. Probably, based on the leopard, or based on the backstory of the lady, right?
But as hope enough yet remains of the world.
Isn't that the reason why the Vestal isn't in the church? Because she's a horny? She's a horny lady? And the church doesn't like that? I'm not fucking around here, by the way. I genuinely, if I recall correctly, that's actually the reason why she's not in the church. It's because she was too horny. It is, yep. Cool. Glad I was right. If serrated item is equipped. I don't have a serrated item. But I will put this in here just to save space. Onwards. My lovely wagon. Neymar Lugia.
The point of no return welcomes you.
No comment.
Open arms.
No comment.
You see, even your valley is not immune to the spreading
See yous out.
stain.
Enjoy. Nuns being kind of dodgy as a trope by now. I mean, have you seen the church? So he can heal himself. He can only use it twice. This means that everyone will attack him. How much health does he have? Oh, he's a tanky boy. It ignores blindness. And it has a chance to blind him. He's got a 75% chance to blind himself. That's so weird. Withstand. Unfortunately, the Widow does get a turn. I've just realized my back rank damage is absolutely atrocious. Performing miracles through pure and unbridled rage. I like that.
Slow suffering begins.
So this... I can only assume that this means when someone has died, right? Conviction empowers certain skills. No, it's when she's got conviction. Oh, she has conviction. So she's only got one, though. Okay. Also, if I Consecration of Fortitude you have a chance to gain armor at the start of every turn, which is wild. He took 1 damage. He doesn't give a shit. Good job, man. I feel like it's honestly better to do this. And then clear the corpses to get to the back rank that way instead of messing around. You'll be okay. It's only an immense amount of stress. You're fine. My weapon is across like a big ass. Of course. Why wouldn't it be? She has 2 of these, so it does 100% more damage. That's the same noise. I'd remember that noise anywhere.
Steady yourself.
Shit. He just has a 50% chance to miss, huh? Is that how they made his accuracy really bad, by the way? They just gave him a 50% chance to miss a whole bunch of fucking attacks. Must spend their entire turn using the firebomb skill. Okay. Purge. Get rid of the corpses. That's actually really good. 3 to 6 damage and gives 5 fire. That's legit. I'll take that. Can you heal her? You can't. Healing's really weird in this game, huh? Death blow. Interesting. Okay.
A fortune in memories long forgotten.
They do not want you to, like, heal spam anywhere near as much as they did
Push
before.
on to the inn. Rest and
Which, to be
resupply
fair,
await you.
is probably for the best. Because it was abusable in Darkest Dungeon 1. I like this, man. This has me
The place
intrigued.
is a little worse for wear, but familiar nonetheless.
Torch and Crown. Unlikely for them to get any relationship with each other in this inn. The Radiant Flame awaits you at every Valley Inn, and it provides a vital helping hand. The Flame confers numerous bonuses that will pray towards victory. It grows stronger after each successive expedition failure. Oh! So the worse you do, the easier the game becomes. If you want it to be. You don't have to buy it.
One learns quickly when survival demands it. Spend what you can, or wealth no longer has meaning. If
I kind of
it ever did.
Don't want that. It's the doggy. I think I'm gonna go without that. As dumb as that is.
If it is to carry you where you must go.
That's a lot of buffs. That I'm gonna feel like I didn't do it fair and square if I take it. Can I not get any stagecoach items at all? Oh man. Okay, fine. Healing received. 15% damage but slows them down. Hello. Well, I'm buying that, for one. 20% heals don't seem overly relevant to me, to be honest. I like this. They got generic permits in the Frontier Road Shop. Oh, good. That is very good. I kind of like the idea of having 2 laudanums and 2 of these. And then I think we'll buy both the whiskeys. And we will buy both of those as well to be able to heal at the next one. But for now, at least, let's get these 2 friendly. Because they're probably going to be friendly, and these 2. We've got 5 mastery as well. Hubby's not too happy about all the paperwork that's left to do now he changed his name. Yeah, that's like the biggest reason for not changing your name as far as I'm concerned. Gives him super armor and even more resistances. He heals 50% of his health. That's just a flat remove 2 stress, huh? We got 5 of these bad boys. I do like upgrading medicine, however... cannot gain any dodge. That does a little bit more damage. Divine Grace heals a little bit more, and the target can be way more health. That's good. I think that going from target health minus 25 to under 33 is enough for me to take that one. This makes it so they get Concentration of Fortitude Plus instead of normal. I'm going to upgrade that. I think I'm going to upgrade Chop. Pick to the face is really good. So's Thrown Dagger. I might grab both of those and then give one to you. Incision. Maybe. Maybe Noxious Blast. This gives 6 Blight. This gives 4 Bleed. It's got way more crit. I'm gonna upgrade Incision, I think. And then grab Pick to the Face and also Throne Dagger. I think that's the plan.
Everywhere in ruin.
Clear out the lair. Fight 6 or less road battles.
In need.
Chance to produce woven items or get some torches. Let's go this way.
Mud and rain.
Because one of the people wanted to go to the Tangle anyway.
And death. This land
5%
is truly
resistance
barren.
towards stress per luxury gear item equipped and 10% positive relation. Let's give this to you. Equip a pet. How do I equip said pet? I don't know how to do it. Oh, does it go in the stagecoach? Somewhere? It goes down here. Yes.
A little company for the long ride ahead.
Cool. So it just makes everyone more likely to get along with each other, which is adorable. I love him. You have to in the near future as well, and you're not looking forward to change the paperwork. Yeah, it's a pain in the butt, right? Fun? Nothing about changing your name is ever fun. Unfortunately. I mean, other than the fact that you might not want your old name, right?
War.
Married for 2 days, already hated it.
Resignation.
Had enough. Already. Right. Rough Patch loses me a wheel. This guy is happy because we came to the Tangle. Sprawl, landing the Killing Blow and Gaunts. Visit the Hoarder. My bonus was to fight 6 or less road battles. So I can do battles. That's fine. That's a lair that I might want to take on. Also, this like sucks up here, huh? I think let's go up to this one to begin with to get the Hero Shrine. By taking this route and then this route, because hopefully we won't go through a rough patch. So we'll go right, then left.
A simple choice. At least it should be.
Oh, well, that's happened. Already. Also, why do you guys have thingies down here? Oh, because of that. Yes, you.
collection can wait.
Hello.
Press onward.
I don't care that you're slow as hell. When you get a turn, you'll hit hard as fuck. That's how lepers work, as far as I'm concerned. Yep. Yep. I never even thought about that way. I can get potentially a feat or a ring. I'll take the feat. He became a martyr. What does martyr do? Everyone's got hobbies. I'm glad. Doesn't matter who they are. That is quite the image, I'm not gonna lie. Right. Restorativeness. You cannot do restorative stuff, but you can do stress to yourself. Oh, did I only buy one of them? Oh, shit sticks. Okay. You know what, in that case, I think you're gonna take this. You're gonna take the Laudanum. I didn't realize how that worked. I was just buying individual uses of them. Now I know. Oh, really? It's a rough patch. We lose a wheel. Oh, no, we lose an armor. Okay. That's fine. We don't need armor anyway. No anarchy. Glad you grew up with this German bullshit though, yeah. Oh, it looks really good. It does. Now, the Vestal and the Leper are the two choices that I feel like I have to make here. And I don't know which one to do. So we're going to resort to Komaro's favorite pastime of just rolling a dice. Gonna roll a d6. If it's odd, it's him, because he's a weirdo. If it's even, it's her, because I don't know. It's odd. It's a 1. Yes!
Leper. Chapter 1.
Shun them not.
Shun them not.
Interesting. Is yours going to be combat, or is yours going to be chill? I feel like yours is going to be combat, right? Yep.
Despite the protestations of his royal advisors, he would visit with the sick and dying, providing them what comfort he could.
He was royalty? Wild. What do I need to do? Let them kill all of my guys? What am I doing here? Foster the sick is what it says. Oh god, the stress. Embrace. Okay, I get it. I need to cure all of them. And they're trying to fuck me over. Oh god, this is like hardcore stress management, huh? So if I do a Royal Rebuke, I should then be able to do a Royal Stride. Which puts me forward. Also gives me a little bit less stress. And then I can probably do another Stride. And then do a hug next turn. Give him a hug. You've almost passed me. Nice. Well done. The heroes are so small. I kind of like it, though. So this is how he became a leper, because he kept touching people with leprosy. I suppose. Makes sense? Based on these guys' hands? A lap or what? Hmm? Ow! What? Oh, right, I got leprosy. Yeah. Yep, there you go.
The ailing and infirm were far
You got
less
leprosy.
repulsive to him than the venomous whispers of his scoffing entourage.
Oh man, he's such a cool dude. What's that? It's a really fucking horrible disease that like destroys your skin, basically. People who have it are known as lepers. I think it does still exist, but it's like really rare now. But yeah, you have to like touch people to get it, basically. Oh, doesn't it exist in like armadillos? I think you can get leprosy from armadillos. But yeah, it genuinely just like It's some sort of bacterial infection, I think. It just eats your skin, is the best way to put it that I can think of phrasing it. Which is why his face looks like this, underneath the mask. Like, all fucked up and stuff. Oh man, I feel bad for the Letha. He's such a good boy. And his hands, yeah. But back then, because back then, right? People didn't know how to treat it. And it's also one of those things where it was like, oh, you have leprosy. You're a demon. God forsook you. Stuff like that. Because, naturally. I don't really need Solemnity, I don't think. I'm gonna take Break instead. Deliver 3 eggs as a Palico. Yeah, that's GU for you. That's hardcore GU right there.
The coach's
Oh
plating is
god.
set. We are exposed.
My armor is gone already.
To arms, though it brings no satisfaction.
Give you this. We shall fight. We are not cowards. You're lucky it's for the Palico. You get infinite stamina. Yep. You don't have to worry about that at least. Right, these boys. Unfortunately, I have no way of dealing with in this particular encounter. I will try and pick the Arbalest down. Okay, good hit. Don't need to pick the Arbalest down. We've dealt with it. Good shit, man. Poison this guy. Ah, they resist Blight. They also resist Bleed to the same amount, unfortunately. Let's do this, just to remove the corpses. Whoops.
Perhaps.
Oh, he's blind. He's permanently blind. Oh no. Oh, I feel so bad for him. Oh no. Man, he's just permanently blind. Shit. That sucks. What if I can override that taunt with a taunt of my own? That'd be kind of interesting to see. Make this guy bleed, maybe?
The
Nice.
fiend's strength dwindles.
Owie. Well, you're definitely below half health, which means the lady should be able to heal you. But she can't. I don't know how I feel about the Vestal, not gonna lie. Vestal seems a bit weird. Pick and maybe kill this guy. That won't heal you because you're not low enough health. Death store him at least, good. Just go for it. Oh, 2 misses in a row? God damn it. Yep, you're not looking too great, huh? She will need to heal herself with this. Which is good because it gives her loads of dodge as well. So, she'll be fine. Are you going to bleed to death? No, probably not. Kill him.
Straightforward and effective.
I do really need to kill this bat guy now, though. Because I don't want him to suicide and give everyone stress. Because I don't have the stress management that I did before. On my last team. So I would like to purge the corpse. I missed it. I think. He's guarded, but only for one hit. And also this ignores the guard, but still expires it. You've been taunted. He can't hit you anyway. You can heal yourself. But you'll be fine. You kill. Nice.
A petty hindrance.
So what I really want to do on this guy, huh, is increase his debuff resistance if possible, I think. That's how you get him to be amazed, potentially.
A small foundation of trust.
Nice. Oh, the crit blight. That's good stuff. That makes that so much worse for you. Bonk. You set yourself and them on fire. I forgot you could do that. Oh, that's fun. I like that. It's just really enjoyable. Nestor? You're alright? Goodbye. Thank you, Leppa, for hitting. Is the character on the left from Darkest Dungeon 1? Yeah. All of these are from Darkest Dungeon 1.
This work is noble and necessary.
She is the Vestal. The healer. That I constantly got killed all of the time.
The loathing abates.
That one. Sure. You have negative free speed and plus 25% damage. Based from that 4 hour... only from that 4 hour stream, you only recognize her. She is the only one I had in my party on said stream. Of the group that I have here. I had a Jester, a Vestal, and 2 Shield Breakers. I think the Jester is in this game, the Shield Breakers are not. Two people want me to go this way, huh?
Our once familiar kingdom.
I'll do that.
A stranger to itself.
I don't mind getting the road encounter here. What I really need to not have happen is to get another armor thing. Doggies. Watchdog. What do they get? Guarded. And that dude's got riposte. Okay. They both have dodge as well, which I'm not a fan of. Okay, don't fuck with that. That's fine, I just wanted to get rid of the dodge on them. I'm so glad they didn't attack her. You need to heal this lady, please. 8 to 20 damage. Holy crap. Yup. God. I know I got plus 25% damage on him, but holy crap, he could hit hard, huh? That is nuts. Oh, I'm so sorry, Doggy. I don't want to do this to you.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
I can't do another heal. What I can do is this. What's the deal? Is everyone crazy? Yes. Everyone has, like... The end of the world basically made everyone lose their mind. Why aren't you? Because we've got the flame. Didn't you kill the Darkest Dungeon?
The one pleasant in
I
the
imagine
extreme.
they might be doing the... potentially doing the XCOM 1 idea.
Necessary.
They might have just wanted to make a sequel game, right? And canonically you lose. But they might also be doing the XCOM 1 to XCOM 2 idea, which was the... because over 50% of people lost their campaigns, they made a game where it acted as if you'd lost the campaign.
Meant to prevent the cult's
Potentially.
descent from
Don't know,
the
but... might be. We get +2 strength for an encounter. Yeah, we'll take that. Either that or a lingering effect, yeah. I mean, we killed the heart of the corruption, right? Oh no, the spiders! Also, look at these updated enemies! They look so good! Do this, because they're probably both going to miss, but it gets rid of the dodge chance. Throw the flame! No. We can't do that. Man, these guys are going to suck. I'm going to give this to you. Blind and blighted. Unpleasant. Nice crit heal, though. Unpleasant. Also, another attack on her, huh? I can pretty much guarantee this enemy dies. Yeah, it's turning differently. You don't see how that makes us crazy, though. Because it's releasing all sort of, like, eldritch monstrosities and stuff. Like, look at this dog. It's quite literally, very clearly undead. Like, you can see its ribs moving on the inside of its head. Its spine is exposed. Its skull is exposed. It's still alive. It's just driving people batshit crazy, basically.
An opportunity.
It's fine because it gets rid of the dodge.
Squandered.
We're gonna try this. Do good damage. It's Lovecraftian, yeah. It's very Lovecraftian, so. Does make sense.
Hold fast.
I like that. Vulnerable and stunned. Woof. You are gonna pop a withstand for me, buddy. Because that way you taunt so they don't take advantage of that. This doggy's bad as dogs in Souls games. It does suck that it gets dodge every turn. I think double healers here is a grand mistake, by the way. It's fine, it should still clear the corpses, which is what I wanted. So that I can pick this thing. Didn't kill it, shit. It's fine, this shit. Nice, good job. Now we can deal with the dog. Did you take your... No, I got rid of your self-heal. Whoops. It's fine, you've got him. 50% heal, nice. Oh, that's good. Oh, a firebomb, hell yeah. He dodged, no! The firebomb's so good, though. He's only taking a little bit of damage. He'll live. I hit him. Nice. He resisted the blight, though. That sound effect makes me feel terrible, by the way. The dog getting hit? That's just mean. Nice. Crit 30. Oh, it was a double encounter? Oh, fuck. How they record that? In XCOM 1, it tracked everyone's, like, game-winning statistics. So they knew where people lost their games, basically. And just so happened that over 50% of people... When they record that, then you mean the dog getting hit? Oh, I'm sure there's loads of those
Measure out your
online.
violence and apply it judiciously.
That are from people who are very good at making noises. That's my hope, and I'm just gonna hold on to that one, okay?
Welcome relief from caustic agony.
Yeah. Incision this spider, please. I want it to bleed to death. Good. It will die in 2 turns. God, they're all so fast. Man, the spiders are suck. Can they only target position 1? They can only hit the front 2. Cool. I don't want to judgment you because you die anyway. I'm gonna illumination you to get rid of all your dodge. Picking lair/den up again? Yes, since this is a den, right? That's what makes it so hard in your opinion? Is tomorrow DD2 as well? Tis. Tis indeed. Terraria gone until Darkest Dungeon 2 is finished? Probably, yeah. To be honest. I'm sorry, Lugia. I really want to play this game. Better enjoy it. Oh, I will. No refresh? Right, yeah. Well, I mean, that's why you bring a Vestal, right? Because the Vestal has infinite healing. It has a cooldown, but she has infinite healing. I don't think the Plague Doctor is necessarily a reliable healing source. Tell you to play Terraria. Bye-bye.
Greater threats await those who dare.
Deliverable to the inn to gain a discounted trinket. Cool. You know what the good thing is, though, Lugia? About the break from Terraria? It means when I play Terraria again, I will be much more infused to play it. Wait, you got disease? Oh, shit. Tarantism? That's annoying.
The loathing whispers.
So because I'm going to have more enthusiasm to play it, I'm going to care a lot more about what I'm doing. Because I haven't had like a failed save, which I then stopped, right? Oh man, this is rough. We lose 15 torch and we get 2 stress. Sorry, but you're going to have to piss them off. So I won't replace Ryzen GU? No, I won't. You've got yet to unlock the other heroes? Oh, on your very first one? I think your very first one is meant to be like a tutorial though, right? You're not necessarily meant to win that one. He's equally weak to Blight and Bleed, which means I want to do Blight because I upgraded it. I will use the Vestal to chuck armor onto him and then heal him in latter turns. I really like this consecration thing. That's neat. I used his shit. I got rid of his heal. That's a problem. Good damage. Please don't die. Good dodge.
For who knows what lurks in the beyond.
That really sucked. Second one because you spent candles on utility stuff. Yeah, that's why you look at all your options. First, right? Gotta make sure you get those character unlocks. I now can't Battlefield Medicine because you just moved. Which means he is probably dead. Nope, I got 3 people on death's door now.
She understood death, but could not defy it.
That was a very short second run, huh? This team was not good. Yep. That's over.
Another wound.
I could probably win this encounter, but then I'm done. Right? I can't. This crossbow guy combined with this dude sucks. So much. That's such a horrible combo. Him just using that crazy damage skill over and over again. Basically.
Agony by accumulation.
Yep. Used my heal last turn at some cooldown. I don't know what to do. To be honest.
He was mourned years
Nope.
ago. Now he is simply gone.
I'm dead. That was so quick. This drummer guy sucks. If you get the wrong enemy.
The siren song of the void.
Right? You just lose, basically.
Now,
Woof.
knowledge.
Woof. The flame gets low, it gets significantly harder. Creature dens. Okay, to the point of doing a creature den is you get rare rewards. Cool. How far did you go? I wasn't even through the first area yet. I just got absolutely fucking wrecked.
While the flame still burns, hope remains.
Honestly.
look to those who have known fear and failure in ample portion.
Bounty Hunter can sometimes be hired at the inn. He's not a character. Interesting. More individual runs, not entire files, take very long to beat. Correct, yes. This is a collection of lots of individual runs that all go together, rather than an entire, like, game, basically, of a singular Hamlet. Seems way more fun for you. Also, every time you win, every time you lose or win or anything, right, you get the ability to unlock something, which is very nice.
Will help you choose a path. Resourcefulness will ensure you survive it.
Very, very, very
Hearts
nice.
and minds will carry the day.
Grab a stagecoach item and grab 2 trinkets, I think.
Welcome advancement in the science
Remove
of survival.
10% chance of getting disease removed. That's cool. Turn start 15% chance of armor, but if you miss, you get a 15% weak down. Cool. And another one.
A drop of sanity. in a
Inedible,
sea of madness.
indelible trinket. If the target has stun, it gets 2 health. On stun resistance, add a positive token on... What the hell does that mean? We'll see. Essentially.
Once more into the maelstrom, in search of what hope yet remains.
I imagine later on in the game, you kind of are required to win earlier ones to be able to win more difficult ones, like the later ones.
You must
Also, the
face
game
your
makes it
failures
easier for you every time you lose.
or be consumed by them.
That's worth remembering. The game does make it easier for you each time you lose.
Commonalities between the mythos of ancient cultures was not a new area of study for either of us. But it was there that we first noticed the pattern. The crossroads, where lost souls hope to find their way.
Right. Range damage, healer, offensive support, yeah. We got Sack Stab, Abyssal Artillery, good. That's what I wanted to see. Sack Stab is nice. Weaken Curse. Adds weaken and also is a way to put target on people. That's cool. Weird Reconstruction is exactly what you'd think it is. Also has a chance to put unchecked power. Or when unchecked power is 2, it's 100% crit heal. It heals 0 to 33% with a 3% chance to put Blight on. It's the same shit, man. Fucking weird reconstruction. Daemon's Pool. Clears the corpses.
To know the abyss, one must embrace it.
The problem is, you really want to advance. And you really don't like it if people use advance, do you? Actually, I won't need Purge. I can take Break. Withstand. Maybe Solemnity instead of taking Reflection.
Making peace with adversity is the very essence of existence.
And then the Vestal. I don't know if I like the Vestal. DOT does not persist. No, it all disappears at the end of battles. Because you don't take any damage. And it burns off, right? The last Oreo. Are you gonna be okay, Lugia? Are you gonna be alright? Maybe Plague Doctor. I'm tempted to do this.
Indiscriminate science stains the surgeon's hands.
To be honest. You don't get your stab. Your stab doesn't do anything because of where you are, but that's fine. We can just rely on Blight. This dude has sack stab. He also has this, which is really good for comboing with the leper. This point, yeah, it still pushes them back. Correct. I don't want take aim. I want point blank shot. Let's give this a go. I don't know what constitutes a good party comp anymore, but hey. Oh, I did get through the valley, actually. I completed one locale.
Believes.
The valley is, like, baby mode, though, so if you can't get through there, something's gone wrong, I think. Probably. On miss, you gain weaken. See, I don't want that, because you have a 50% chance to miss. If the target is stunned, 2 health back. On stun resistance, add a positive token. You know what, I'm going to put that on you. I don't know if you're going to use armor, but I'm going to give that to you anyway. Let's go. Let's go. This is going to be, like, a first playthrough of Darkest Dungeon 1, where you just have hordes of people die.
Welcomes you with open arms.
Just hordes and hordes of people die because you do not know what you're doing on your first playthrough. Everyone's going to die. You just got to get used to it. That's just how it is. Sack stab does 3 to 6. Now, if I understand, I can do this. It guaranteed combo triggers. Which if I... I'm just going to make this guy's turn ridiculous, because I want to. Damn, he got blighted. Now, he should have... He ignores blind if they have combo on them. So he guaranteed hits and has 50% extra damage. Okay.
On to the next.
So a combo team with a leper is really bloody good. Basically. And you can also do this, which marks them as well.
Straightforward.
That's cool.
And effective.
Also, the occultist looks cool as hell, man. For what it's worth, he looks badass. I don't need to get rid of your blight because that's the end of the round. And blight disappears. Good. Gives us our good chunk of relics and our mastery points.
Are you shaken? There is so much worse in store.
Cool. I think I get the basis of what makes the leper really strong then. Because in the old game, he just had terrible accuracy.
Rest tonight.
In this game, he's got
Under the mountains, unblinking.
terrible
beauty.
accuracy, but in a different way. Oh, no,
Sometimes
don't
it
end
is
expedition.
wiser to try
Whoops.
anew, fortified by trials past.
I don't know if I want to use this. I will. Let's at least try and win a run before we start fucking around with pretending we're a big boy. What are you doing? 20% healing received, I think, is really good to chuck on our leper boy.
Trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
I want these to... I'm not going to rely on the playing cards because that went terribly for me before. Laudanum, absolutely. I'll buy the burn salve. And I'll also grab this. I think is the plan there. Baldwin, my friend, you are going to have extra flame. Also, I would like you to have that trinket, please. You are going to have this, and you are going to have the other thing. Mastery.
Wings of mastery.
Let's have a little look-see at our boy here. Self, when the target is marked, and also he gains it on any killing blows, okay? Target 33%. Stunned. When he has 2 empowerment tokens on it, okay. Also does pretty decent damage. Weakening Curse gives them 2 weakens, marks them, and it also removes any crit they might have. That's kind of nice. I feel like I have to upgrade this. Personally. It pulls the target free, which is really nice. You can pull up all the way to the front, and does self-empowerment would stun the target as well. I think that one's a guarantee. Other stuff we've got that's a guarantee is your heal, because it heals for extra. Why do you... Wait, what? Sorry, what do you have equipped? Why do you still have Purge? Deep Reflection, don't have Purge. Break is still 60%, huh? Ignores armor. Removes the target's armor as well. Does 4 to 10 damage with 5% crit. This does way more damage but doesn't ignore armor. Okay. I think I'm just going to upgrade your chop to begin with. Give me that. I want Duelist Advanced upgraded because it's amazing. And then I really like that this gains that self-empowerment on a killing blow. So I might upgrade that. Since that actually allows him to do a lot more stuff. So that's what we'll do for
Your coach
those.
must be maintained if it is to carry you.
We'll put our
where you
little-
must go.
Our little pet. We'll put our flame up there,
Radiant light will suffuse you.
which is a
with the
ridiculously
strength of
large
your
buff.
convictions.
And also we have a chance to not get fucked up. Basically, cool. Let's go.
Everywhere in ruin.
10 resolute, 33% enemies advantage. Keep the flame at 40 plus, we get 4 candles. Do it. I just bought a thing that allows me to bump the flame up anytime I'm in combat, so that's really nice. And we're back in Bernie land as well. Which might be easier. Because I don't have to deal with the piece of crap
Behold,
that is
the great
that.
cities of man, ruined and aflame.
I don't know why it's trying to show me these people, but hey. Sure. I don't have to deal with the flame, food, and supplies, or forward we get a candle. That gives us despair. I'm fine to have a little bit loading.
Disorientation. Steal your mind as we pass through the void. The loathing whispers.
Hopefully it goes well. Did I watch Vinland? I did, yes. I did watch Vinland.
Look upon
Not having to deal with the damn
struggle
drummer.
and be humbled by it.
Piece of shit drummer. Minus 12 money plus 30 flame, we get 2 things. This is minus 25 flame. I'm fine to do this. It kind of sucks that none of my people like each other, but hey. Not much I can do about that. Pretty good stuff. Kind of underwhelmed by the reunion, because there wasn't one, yeah. I mean, they've already had a reunion before, right? In Season 1. I guess. Is the only thing I can think. Or it might have just been temporarily skipped over for the sake of the plot and they'll get back to it later on, right? It's also an option. Full scout. Hell yeah. Nice.
We must keep moving.
So we've got an assistance encounter to the right, which also means that we don't need to deal with the rough patch and losing another wheel. So let's go to the right, I think.
A simple choice.
Also, everyone wants to.
At least it should be.
Yeah, they might have, like, not done it for the sake of plot temporarily. To keep the current storyline going, right?
Dying world, empty of hope and humanity.
We shall have to see. Give him a stab. That's a cool animation. Big fan. You hit the back guy. I'm gonna try and kill the front guy first. If I can. Balls. It's on you, buddy. And you're blind, so good luck. Hey, you done it.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Overall was really cool, yeah. Twas. Hopefully the next episode will shed some more light on any potential stuff that might have happened, right? Because who knows? Empowerment. And I'm hit Steph door due to bleed, instantly gets checked, Hellion gets meltdown because of negative quack, 10 stress to ally death. Oh no. That sucks. It's kind of a funny little series of events, but that's really rough. So I can give you extra speed, but you lose 10% health. I will happily do that. Shed some more blood. You realize the whole point of Vinland is him coming to terms with the fact that he doesn't need to shed blood, right? We can get a wheel. I will take that, even though our people do not appear like they're going to get along in this campaign at all. Assistance encounters. He wanted to do that. Nice. We will go the hero shrine because I do not want to hit the hazards. You also see how the plot puts In a whole lot of effort to make it hard for him? Yeah. It's just like you want so much bloodshed, and the whole thing's about him trying to understand that you don't need bloodshed. You're over there like, murder! That was all I was getting at. He's trying to escape it and you're foaming at the mouth for it. Your next node to shrine, you just lost your man at arms. Oh no. That sucks.
A slow suffering
Very unfortunate
begins.
timing. That's fine, I'll do this. It won't hit him, but it will hit the other two at the back. I will point blank you. Get you out of the way. Combo means he definitely gets hit by that. She dies because of that. He still gets turret. Okay, they fixed that from the first one, apparently. Good hit.
Another
In anime.
cleared with impunity.
Good clarification. Yeah, we don't support random murder around here. Just gonna do that to mark him. So I don't know. I don't know why I marked him, really. He probably will die. I'm gonna do this to remove the stress. Son of a bitch. Oh, he looks at one of his little carvings when he's dead. Aww.
The unrelenting
At
application
least he's not a
of violence
pacifist anymore.
yields morbid gains.
Yeah, might have realized that there's such a thing as, like, necessary force. Which is a horrible realization to have, but hey,
As far as the eye can see.
very appropriate to the time setting. I think the only person who hasn't had a reflection is you, so you can have one. Why not?
Occultist. Chapter 1. The Ritual. On certain portentous evenings carefully selected for their astrological potency, he would gather his devotees around the ancient onyx table, and joining hands with them, would send his spirit out into the void.
Okay.
Safely tethered by their vital energies, he was free to wander the outer spheres in search of some dark communion and impossible power.
Why? Explain yourself. Why would you do that? Vulnerability Hex. Cooldown of 1, ignores dodge, it removes dodge, and gives the target whatever that symbol is. I think it's, they take 50% extra damage. Intriguing.
An elementary problem, is it not?
A hero shrine again, or a hospital. And a torch. More importantly, what have we got? We got a rough patch, so we'd break a wheel. But we also get another hero shrine straight away. Downsides. We get 2 maladies regardless. I think we take the right because it's what the party wants. Here. Reminds you of the weird card game, you forgot the name. Slay the Spire.
Chosen wisely.
Wonderful game.
The loathing
Wonderful game.
festers.
Love it to death. But man, fuck the achievements in that game. Fuck the achievements in that game. Yeah, I found a field hospital, but I can't.
Loathing howls.
Good to know, the field hospital just heals you. That shouldn't have been a surprise, but I thought it might have done more. It does not, it just heals you. I have a feeling this one's going to be very rough. The only place where you may cure diseases, remove negative quirks, or reinforce positive quirks. Oh, shit. I didn't realize that. There was another one from the makers of the game you also forgot the name of? Oh, okay, then I cannot help you with that one. The Hoarder carries a wide variety of goods, huh? And charges out of the absolute arse for them. What the hell, man? Well, fuck you. Also, hello. He looks awfully like the caretaker. Which is appropriate, considering he also hoarded a whole bunch of shit. Yeah, let's do this shit. Okay. First of all, the altar needs to die. Same as last time. The altar needs to go. It sucks. That's why we love Riposte. Thank you, Riposte, for existing. I'm going to Noxious Blast you, because you already took damage. Damn. Didn't work out for me.
Measure out your violence and
It's
apply
fine.
it judiciously.
He'll be alright. Do this. Gives him more resistance against things. Do one of those little friendos to hit these bad guys. Enfeebling? No. I need him to not be feeble. Oh, I can't point blank shot because they're invisible. That sucks. Put the torch up real quick. I think considering he's weak as well, I should reflection here. Just to make sure I don't miss the attack, at least. Just try and pop this on this guy again.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
100% crit, good. Oh, good, they're both doing it. Wonderful. Mmm, delicious. Let's kill at least one of these guys if we can here. Good. Hopefully, we can kill that one before it gets a turn. He blocked it. Hard time getting past the quarters for free hero party? Yeah, I think you will. To say the least. Get rid of the armor on these boys. You're not low enough health to heal. That guy's only got 5 death blow resistance, so probably dead. I will make an attempt anyway. Nice, good.
One less obstacle in our path.
Nice. Ooh, combo. I don't know what the combo effect does with the guy at the front, but hey. You need a heal. Nice crit heal. Full health. And I can finally point blank you. Which also works nicely with you. You want to break because it ignores armor. What does this do? It doesn't have an effect. Okay, that's a shame. You know what we can do, though? This. Get back up here. We're gonna deal with you next turn, because you're annoying. And I can just murder you. This guy's also annoying, but hey. There's only so many annoying targets I can deal with at the same time. 6. I don't have any things that make good use of that on you guys, huh? Nice one.
Messy,
Crit.
but effective.
Critical. Anything I can do is this. Because it should remove the block. No, because it didn't do any damage, damn. I was hoping it might do it anyway. Get up front. The Lapper can deal with you. Good job. Didn't take too much damage, that's fine. Good him, Lapper. Min damage. Woo! Inscription. That's a really good game. Inscription's a fucking amazing game. Also really enjoyed Inscription. Like the first bit more though? Yeah, I do as well. I think that's common consensus, honestly. Am I up to stream it? No, because I've already played it all. And I'd only ever really want to play the first bit. And that's it.
Interminable conflict.
It's not going to do enough damage.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Jesus. And the achievements in that game suck. That could be its own game. I mean, it kind of is. They made...
An inkling of potency still lingers.
I can't remember what they called it in the game, but they made something called, like, insert mod, basically. And... it essentially, like, just does that. Where you just play the first part of the game over and over again. It gets harder and harder.
Loathing festers.
The more you win. So I can just make you immune to bleed. Which is kind of funny. So I'm going to do it. Made it to an end. Thank fuck for that. The modding community was able to transform the latter parts. That's really cool.
Lower your guard. Soften your gaze.
That's really cool.
It is safe here.
Bad digestion sucks. Void Sight, Oblivion, Tear Root Scouting. So you know where they are, okay. Also Void Sight. That's a bit of a shame, but hey. Happens. We got 4 candles. Got some stress down. 2 targets get less stress. You. And you. two like each other. Whoopsie, that's not what I want to do.
Begin again.
Sort this by reasonable. Thank you.
Precious relics remind
Right,
us
first
of
of
a
all-
time before the end.
I have to do that, which means I don't get a chance to do anything.
Listen.
I have 2.
Practice.
Improve.
So it ignores armor. And when you upgrade it, it also ignores blind. Okay. All heroes unlocked. Hey, nice one. I wish I could say the same. It gets 2 vulnerability. Okay. Bounty Hunter only needs 5 candles? Yeah, because if you look at it, it says that he occasionally appears in inns. He isn't a full-ass character. In the same way the others are, where you can start with them. He will appear in inns and be available, I guess, to hire, because he's a bounty hunter, right? Bit of a shame, but... also makes a certain degree of sense, I suppose. Let's upgrade Noxious Blast so that you have a higher chance of doing damage. I do kind of want to upgrade Break. Point Blank Shot is also really good to upgrade, so I think I'm going to do that. Because that's
Each
really good.
Improvement, a new variable in the equation of your fate.
Do I need to heal anyone? Dismas does kind of need a little bit of touching up. He's not doing great. I don't trust the playing cards. We've got Whiskey.
Something
Let's give
to
Dismas
ease
a
the
touch up.
rigors of the road.
And then make you and you like each other a bit more. That seems all good.
Rain, fire,
100% chance of Candles of Hope
No sanctuary from this
are everywhere. Keep the flame at 40 plus. Sure. I can do that. That seems pretty reasonable, to be honest. And ideally, we need to try and fight a boss in this one. Oh, God. Respectful.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
Point Blank Shove gives Baldwin. Powerful. That's crazy. And Withstand gives Dismas Super Dodge, which is kind of irrelevant. Envious, that sucks.
Each covets what the other has, and plots to take it.
If he uses Break, he gets stress. If he uses Clear Corpse, he gets stress, okay? Envious as well. Oh, man, you are not doing good, huh? Abyssal Artillery? I was relying on that. That sucks. That really, really sucks. Oh well. It's fine, we're only in probably the worst locale I've come across so far.
War. Rewards only. Resignation.
2 of them want to go to the hospital. It would remove a stress. I'd have to do a wheel, but that's fine. The sucky thing is I take a wheel and an armor. Yeah, fine. We'll do the hospital. Enter the sprawl is what he wanted to do.
Kind of parasite.
So that's done.
Opportunists.
Crackshot and Hatcheman. Man, having 2 things lowered on one person's really rough, right? At least if I make it through this, hopefully. Nice crit. If I make it through this, in theory... I won't have to deal with those malices anymore, because they seemed to go away after the end of each encounter, potentially.
Mistimed. Misdirected.
Damn. It's really rough. I can't do a weird. I can do a kill, potentially, here, which will empower him. 33% chance of a token of fire at the start of each round. Interesting. Per token. Oh, no, that's of empower. Right. Never mind. I can't read. Oh, the lava. Inconsistent damage is one of the things I really don't like. It's gonna make me not like the lava. You like the candles, a reward gets cashed in no matter what? Yeah, it's really good. You aren't just screwed over. If you happen to have like a bad run, right? Like I did. I had that one run that just went disastrously bad, but I still got a lot of candles from it, so it was fine. It didn't feel like just a giant waste of my time. He hit good.
A simple variable, easily resolved.
I guess I will blind you, or at least attempt to. Because I don't have a good way to hit you right now. That should kill the corpse, which will get it out of the way, which allows people to actually do stuff. You target him and weaken him. You should be able to guaranteed hit now and murder the hell out of him. Good. So did that vulnerability make them mark?
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
Because if the vulnerability one made them marked as well, that's even better for that combo between the two of those. It doesn't. That's a shame. That probably would be busted, to be fair, but hey. Pressing the wrong button. Terrain's gonna fuck our wheels up, unfortunately, on the next one. Until that point, we are here. So, for 3 gold, we can restore him to full health. That seems unnecessary. Oh, it costs a crap load of money. That's a shame. Okay, field hospital good, but not when you're broke. At that point, it just still sucks. You reached the boss that made me quit. Good luck. I hope it goes better for you than it did for me. I think this was a random, but we didn't know what it was. Oh, cool, it's one of these. Nice. The unknown? Oh, no. Oh, no. So I can leave, but we get a negative trait. We can do a fight, but we lose some of the torch. This is going to go terribly. Torch it, torch it, torch it. Yup, there he is.
A star-spawned child of the infinite void.
There he is. He still exists. It's the Shambler. That's what I expect. Good. I'm gonna laudanum myself. And then try and bleed it. Oh, fuck, it's the same as it was before. It's the same as it was before. Oh, God, it's above. Yo, he jumped in the way for his friend? That's awesome. This is not going to end well. I don't see any ending where this is good, by the way.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
My comp is bad for this. Ow. Yeah, that's Clapperclaw. We'll know and fucking love. We could slice him, please. I need you to do this. He dodged. Good. Blight is good. We will slowly blight it to death and riposte it to death, I guess. He's actually in a good position. For once. He is still blind, though. Fuck!
A small foundation.
I have to do this, right? No, you gotta move. Those wind tube things, they have, yep. The Shambler spawns remind you of them. That's fair. Honestly.
Steady yourself.
Yeah, that really doesn't seem dusted. That really seems like just nightmare to me. Yo, he hits. He just hits, right? What? Oh, he dodged. Fuck. He still had dodge chance. Oh, these guys still really just suck, huh? Just really still just suck super hard. Sack stab on this guy, maybe? Can't kill him. I can try and hit both of the back two. It's going to cause stress to Paracelsus, though, and he's already nearly stressed. I'm going to try and kill the Shambler, I think. You need to laudanum yourself. You cannot afford to heal right now, I'm so sorry. I do really want to. Oh! He missed? Was he blind? Oh, we have a 10% chance per round of going blind because of the torch. The same as they have when it's... Oh, fuck, I didn't even realize. Yeah, you need to heal yourself at this point, because you'll die.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
Good. Well done.
Fight through the fatigue.
That's actually really important. 4 to 8. What we got? 4 to 8, 4 to 6. 4 to 8's the best chance. He dodged.
Misdirected.
We need to do that. It'll also heal you of yours. That Clapper Claw is really gonna suck. 13! Good.
By accumulation.
Please die. God damn it. He gets to live on 1 HP. He dies next turn. So I just need to deal with these pricks.
And apply it judiciously.
10. Oh, this guy's got the buff. Good. Death's Door. Wonderful. Wonderful. Good crit. I have to use these two to stop each other from dying.
Welcome relief from caustic agony.
Oh, it goes to Death's Door. It doesn't just die. Why didn't I consider that? I was so sure it was just gonna die, man. Oh, fuck. I'm just spending every turn healing. I'm not even doing anything. Please hit him. No, of course not. It's worth it for the stress.
All problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
Doesn't matter. We're lucky if we even make it out of this. Honestly. With these pricks. Just heal. You're not gonna hit him anyway.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Jesus Christ. That one doesn't get another turn. I need to try and kill this one. I can't heal him. Fuck.
He will drift among the stars.
God damn it. I didn't even read the pop-up thing. Ambushed by cultists, okay. Yep. That's the problem with Clapper Claw, is it just keeps getting stronger. This enemy's got shitloads of armor now as well. I don't think I'm getting out of here. Honestly. My fucking leper can't even hit a corpse. Thank fuck for that.
The blood of the valorous and cowardly alike soaks this tainted soil.
Can I call this expedition?
Abates.
At this point, I can't, right? Fuck. Because I don't think we're making it out. I'm gonna be honest. I think we're fucked. Stress is high, you deal more damage. That's nice, I guess. Well, that sucked. Got pretty far. Yeah, I did alright. Oh, God. I've done alright on this one. I'm not happy with this one, though. To be honest, this one I'm a little bit upset with that it ended the way it's ending here. He wants to fight. There's always a clever way out, and it doesn't upset the other guy. I think that's the correct option. Right now. I don't have any loathing anyway. These guys all want to do the assistance. Who am I to deny them? I can get to a hero shrine, probably. That will help. Did go out of a bang. I did kill a Shambler. Sorry, Hail. Oh good, they have more health. And resistances. Fuck that. He's blind, so I'm gonna go for this guy. Nice hit. Health's not looking fantastic. Just to be honest. Okay, well, blind didn't help me. You need to heal yourself. First of all, you know what? How about you just die on your turn? I'm gonna heal myself. Goodbye. You're bleeding, that's fine. We're gonna do a withstand and then a solemnity. I thought they had to attack. He can't attack second position, I guess. I will not point blank the corpse. Battlefield medicine him. Because he's going to take shitloads of damage over the next few turns. I was really hoping that I would not have to deal with that. He doesn't have taunt anymore. Crap. I shouldn't have healed the person I healed. Please hit it. Thank you. You did it. Nice one. Well done. Well done. Yep. Good. Survival. Keep surviving. He did! Give him the heal. He deserves it.
The path of exculpation need not be a lonely one.
Nice. Oh, I can't use the leper until I'm more skilled at this game. The inconsistency of attacks is harmful to my everything, to be honest. I'm gonna blight that guy. I'm gonna blight you as well. Good. We're free of this encounter. He just dies on his turn. Oh, fuck it out.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
All we gotta do is somehow beat the cultists at the end. All the way up there. Oh no. Oh no. It's so fucked. Plus 30 and some foods. Plus 1 armor I quite like. We're gonna take the item just in case it helps us, though. It didn't. Shit. Well, there's only one way to go from this one, and we have to do another combat. People should hopefully heal up a little bit in the meantime, though.
Lost and desperate, they need your help.
We did heal up a tad. We just gotta keep somehow holding this barely going balance. Oh, good. They're impervious. Until the end of the freaking map. Yeah, they've got annoying shit. I don't want to deal with stress as well, which is why I'm trying to kill this lady. Yep. There's blindness. For a 50-50, that blindness procs a lot, huh? It procs a lot. Gonna heal him. He stealthed himself and gave himself crit. Don't like that one bit. Point blank. Goodbye.
The slow suffering begins.
Oh my god. Yeah, this is so unreliable. It's just too unreliable.
Hold fast.
Ow.
For who knows
Oh, good.
what lurks in the beyond.
Oh, good. Tons of stress. I guess Noxious Blast that guy in the hopes that he dies. Nope, he resisted the poison. Of course he did. But I kind of have to hit this guy so he doesn't get a turn. At least he deathblowed. That's nice. Some small kindness.
A righteous action.
If you can kill him, this would be great. Although really I should reflect. I can remove the blinds, give myself stress down. Does this do enough? It could. Along with the poison, maybe? No, I'm just not going to do that. I'm going to hope that this works. Good. Fuck it out. Good. Good, 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 good. This is nasty.
The past is gone. Let it die.
Probably explode. I hope not, but I feel like my people might explode into fleshy giblets. At this rate? Fleshy giblets is all that's going to be left of my people. At least I might get to the hero shrine.
Resigned to the end of things, they waited for death. And still they wait.
We lose some money, but we get 2 food items. Yeah, fine. This relationship is disastrous anyway.
The loathing whispers.
I need to go this way. I'm so sorry, Paracelsus. I need to get something out of this, and that hero's story is it. Because, man, it's not been going well.
The loathing festers.
The loathing sucks, but is dealable with-ish. We don't know what any of the stuff coming up is either, which kind of blows. No, I think I'm going to give it to Dismas, because I think Dismas might have a serious, like, continuous spot.
Chapter 2. Laying low.
In my party at the moment, because that riposte is sexy. Riposte plus dodge on the same
Harried by a
ability.
pursuing garrison, He took refuge
like it.
in the fetid canals of
Oh,
the city.
Lugia, no.
Concealment took its toll.
The
And
fourth?
soon he began to see himself
Jeez.
in the furtive, scurrying pests that formed an unfortunate portion of his meager diet.
Oh.
Freedom, once so fondly imagined, had become a vortex of degradation.
Acceptance is a journey. Open a vein. Okay. We recognize that. It's not good enough, though. Compared to Wicked Slice, it's just not good enough. Same as was the case in the previous one as well. I can't go that way because I don't have the armor to deal with it, so I'm going to go this way. Which means Paracelsus is going to get some more stress. Because I would lose an armor up here and then lose another armor going up here, which would break my cart. These guys are getting really stressed out just by their own lonesome. I'm not even doing anything.
Is easier than holding out against it.
Existing is too much.
Our heroes.
Yeah, I'll take this. Whatever this is. Playing cards and a poultice. This. You happy you beat that guy? Yeah. You enjoying it?
Below the
You are good.
howls.
I'm glad. Anger the wrong man. Aww. The stress. Stop getting so stressed out. You pillocks. Oh, fuck.
Have wormed their way into the world.
Option is fight, fight, or fight. Let's go with fight. This attack wasn't a one-shot, by the way. You didn't manage to avoid it happening either. It one-shot my character's base. It just did so much damage that it one-shot all of my characters. What difficulty was I on? I was on hard, and then I went down to normal, and it one-shot me on both of them. The only person that didn't one-shot is the person who got guaranteed left on 1 health. Did I fall on heal? Yeah, it did more damage than my characters had health. It was irrelevant how much health I had. That thing killed me, whatever I did. Why not? Go for it. Is that just gonna keep making you weak anyway? Noise damage. This guarantees the blight will go off, basically, which is a kill. Not quite, because they have death blow, but yep.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
He's got a crit. I don't like that. Also doing that, but we'll have to roll another Death's Door, which I think is a 5%, yeah. So, probably good there. Gonna do this to try and deal with this stress a little bit. Even though it's not going well. That's fine. I still get the riposte, which is what I care about. Get rid of that. Terror. I don't want it. Gonna try and hit this on the front one. Yeah, that's fine.
Directed.
I expected that, to be honest. Get a guaranteed crit, so we knew that was coming. That only does stuff if you're below 33%, unfortunately. I can't reflection again. I will pop the light up just for the increased chance to blind them. We'll hope we get lucky. We did. He survived the 5%. You fuck. Another meltdown. How normal you managed to survive? You don't really know what the difference was? Don't know, but
All marks of the unprepared.
this was not enjoyable. And at this point, I don't really care, to be honest. That's good. Death's Door on him. Death's Blow. Hell yeah. Are you fighting them at the right rank, Lugia? I assume you are, right? Nice. It hit through that anyway. Low and high have the same chances. Okay, you are doing it at low or high then. Good.
A petty hindrance.
Fucking cherubs doing that, man. They just keep going for him. Good.
Fight through the fatigue.
Blindness. That's nice. It means I can get a hit. Essentially guaranteed. Nice. Good crit. The thing is, though, do I want to try and take this as a heal? Probably. And I'm going to try and greed for this as well. It got a turn. Bulls. We got a crit on that one. It's dead. Ay, ay, ay. I won, somehow. I don't know how, but I won somehow.
The loathing festers.
Very unfriendly. Good. I think I am instead going to put on this and this. He loses so much health though. I can't do that. Ismus, I might be able to. Yeah, he doesn't lose that much. I can do that. You can get rid of whatever the hell that bloody thing is. Put that one on instead. I could instead give you this. You move faster? Why not? I lose a wheel. Then we have to do the hard encounter.
Mind your wheels. They have nothing left to give.
Let's see how this goes. If we can just get through this, I get to the inn and I can hand my shit in. And it will be a wonderful time. The issue being I'm immediately going to have a meltdown.
But deadly all the same.
And I kind of just have to leave that altar alive, I think. The deacon's the one that needs to die, though. That's fine. He resisted it, because of course he did. We can do one of these. Hurts, but he'll be fine. He's got shitloads of health for a reason. Good hit. He also didn't blind himself. He's trying to carry. Come on. I've exclusively had meltdowns. I'm gonna go for this. Fuck it. No, he resisted it. So it wasn't worth it. Enfeebling. Wonderful. Point blank. We'll do 2 to 4. I don't want him to remove the token.
And carelessness. Hallmarks of the unprepared.
The combo token. Because that's... He seriously picked that exact turn to go invisible, huh? Good. That's a massive heal. And even more armor. I hate that altar. It's such a pain in the butt to deal with. Another heal. Jeez. Man. The only thing I can do is reflection. I can put the light up to max. It will remove my blind. Yeah, do it.
This is no
Basically the only thing I could do. 10 bleed for 3 turns. Very lucky.
The path of exculpation need not be a lonely one.
That healer turn. Man, it's rough. Get him out of stealth. Can at least allow you to hit him. I'm starting to feel like there isn't such a thing as positive stress effects in this game.
mistimed, misdirected.
God damn it, man. Nice! Good combo. He might hit. He did. He put it on death's door at least.
Darkness encroaches, inexorable.
Don't heal him, for fuck's sake. The problem is I literally cannot reach the bone dude at the back. I need to kill this guy first.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Good. Please kill him, Dismas. Good.
An interminable conflict.
The leopard sword looks even beefier in this game. Yeah, it's humongous in this game. It's wonderful. Why did that have armor? Oh no, he's weak. That's why. Duelist advance. Well, the horror doesn't death blow him at least. Oi, oi, oi. Can I heal? I can heal. Good. Goodbye, corpse. Wonder how long it takes to fully finish. Oh, fully finish will be a shitload of time, right? We might actually make it through this somehow. Against all freaking odds. We might actually do this. We've done it. Somehow, the stars have aligned. Holy crap.
What is it then?
Doesn't matter.
Gazes back so intently from the abyss.
Finish a roguelike? That is this.
Gloom, a spark.
I finish Hades. We actually get to leave.
The loathing whispers.
We actually get to leave. I somehow made it. Halfway through this map. Wild, man. With 3 people. It's finished whenever the players had enough. It's true. We can rest
The fire is
from
lit.
that hell.
The table is set.
FNG.
The inn awaits its
Find a
favorite
replacement
guests.
for a fallen hero. Oh, I can keep going? Yeah, you know, I think I might not. Considering... My group's not doing too hot. We will end
You
this
can
expedition.
press on into uncertainty, or claim what you can.
Faced your failure. We did honor our fallen hero, that's just pretty nice. To be honest, we will collect the hope that we have gathered. Jesus Christ.
Each milestone makes the next road just a little easier.
Onwards. Let's unlock the rest of the heroes.
While the flame still burns, hope remains.
Unlock everyone at least first. So that we can maybe form some sort of competent... Not with me involved.
Those who have
Competent
known
skill
fear and failure.
comp, maybe.
Ample portion. Runaway. Jester. Flagellant.
Flagellant?
Bounty hunter.
Flagellant. Fuck are you talking about?
Spare a thought for tools of iron. Such implements will serve us well.
Stagecoach wheel point, stagecoach armor. I like the baubles. I really like location and route scouting. That's huge. We'd be able to find whatever the Plimy Pigskin is. The owlet, the reanimate. Oh, it's just animals, right, yeah. Does this do anything other than just unlock different stagecoaches? Nope. And this is just pain, right? Yeah. I think I might maybe grab that and that, but let's have a little look-see. Not too worried about the memory thing. What is this? The mountain?
The more they have to hold on to, the harder they will fight.
Here you unlock cosmetic alterations. Oh, cool. That's neat. I like that. Yeah, I think
is to make it real once more.
I'm gonna grab this, the location scouting and the route scouting, and the relics and baubles as well are just a nice little side benefit there. And we'll grab a stagecoach item to start off with because you don't seem to get one usually.
Every twinkling recollection.
Chance to produce whiskey. That's pretty good.
Once more
That's
into the
pretty
maelstrom,
good.
in search of what hope yet remains.
Onwards. Save me from myself. That was fast. Didn't get to capture. Oh no. Yeah, if you're fighting low rank ones,
The house on the borderlands,
that will be extremely
half
quick.
swallowed by the stain.
We spent long nights immersed in crumbling, worm-eaten volumes, plumbing the forbidden secrets of antiquity.
The crossroads, where lost souls hope to find their
Okay,
way.
we have a full ass gang. Each hero has multiple potential paths, which are specializations. Different paths can have wildly different strengths or weaknesses that influence how you may wish to use their hero. Paths are unlocked for use at the Altar of Hope. Once unlocked, they can be assigned at the crossroads, okay? I assume that's in here, yeah. But they're all just Wanderer at the moment. Who are you? You're new. Front rank burns, stealth, and support. Does some damage, does some fire. At the back, does some fire. Damage. Smoke screen. Make a target blind and mark them. Okay. Seems interesting, but I don't necessarily like any of their abilities at the moment. The old Hellion, eh? The good old Hellion. Four to 6. Iron Swan, so you can hit back rank. Ignores that. Gives whatever the wind thing is. Winded. 33 sleeping damage. -3 speed. So same as before. Yeah, it's really bad. Target gets 2 bleeds. Cool. We're currently rocking Plague Doctor, Grave Robber, Man-at-Arms, and Hellion. The Man-at-Arms seems stupidly useful. The Flagellant does blight, not bleed. Interesting. Fester requires a target corpse. Clears the corpse and adjacent monsters get blight. That's pretty cool. I like that. Deathless heals self 20%. Oh, he takes 20% damage, someone else gets 25%. Interesting. He gets -2, +2, someone else gets -2. Yeah, Acid Rain is the cool ability. I like you.
Pride. More devastating
You?
than the horrors of 100 campaigns.
I think I can bring you here.
Harried.
We just
a
won't
fugitive
bring Point
seeking
Blank.
to outpace the past.
We can bring Open Vein, maybe. These two. Use the ongoing hunts chat in the Discord, guys, please. The chat is almost exclusively about Monster Hunter while I'm playing Darkest Dungeon. It's alright. Now, who do I want back? What's the Remnant used to do? Darkest Dungeon 1? Yep. Thanks for just pointing that out and rubbing it in there, Comro. Appreciate that. Just twist that a little deeper, why don't you? Oh, you've got the Jester as well. You can melee from the back, it puts him forward. And gives the target a mark. Interesting. Melee and puts him back. Slice off, but it doesn't hit 2 targets, it's just the one. Battle Ballad. Inspiring Tune. Gives target -2 stress. Cool. Very interesting.
Avarice slips
Nope.
unseen into the catacombs of the mind.
Flag does blight, yeah. Flag does blight. I really want to use you to see what you unlock, because you're weird. Let's try
A
this.
sister of battle. Repudiated, but unbowed.
Roundstar has a 25% chance of not getting that. That's pretty good. Pyromaniac again? Cool. Flagellant does what? Flagellant's Blight. Heals 5 health at the start of each round. The Hypochondriac. Has increased chance to crit. That's a bit of a shame. Book Burner. No stone left unturned. Sure. Let's give this gang a go. It's the opposite. Well, I mean, there's 3 DOTs now, so... It looks like it's all his skin. Yeah, it seems to be a little bit more like he's maybe sort of undead in this one. He flagellanted so hard in Darkest Dungeon 1 that he literally died, I guess.
You see, even your valley is not immune to the spreading stain.
Good crits. Damage is not amazing. Okay. With the Highwayman, we might be able to kill. Ugh. being undeterred's helpful for flagellation? Yeah, it does, to be fair. It's true. I might be able to kill you. Stress is once again far more dangerous than damage is in the long term, I think. Let's give... You got decent health, right? Yeah. We've all got decent health up here. Callian looking feral. It's appropriate. She should look feral. She basically is. Lady is angry. I want to look at her. Cool. Good little animations. Also, can you do most of your stuff from rank 3 that I care about? You can't melee, but you can hold the line. We might have a really weird comp here. Nice. That polearm sounds meaty. Honestly, that was disgusting. I love it. Sounded fucking delectable. Ouch. Just taking 6 bleed a turn and I can't do anything about it. We can rampart one of these boys. Chuck me forward a space. Bonk. Let's punch him in the stomach. You just heal too? Why'd you just heal too? Whatever. Pistol shot on you. Goodbye.
A petty hindrance.
Judgment will do a lot of damage. Yeah. You could kill this guy, honestly. Nice one. 50% chance to dodge. Just Wicked Hack. Cut him in half. Just smack him as well. Fuck it. I love that noise of the mace dragging across the floor, by the way. Why are you healing? Oh yeah, you heal at the start of every turn. Goodbye. Forgot about that.
Sweet reprieve. Until the next test is put
What
before
about you? No, the weapon. Mace, not you.
Push on to the inn. Rest and resupply await you.
Although it's more of a morning star than it is a mace, to be fair. I'm pretty sure. True, Comro, true.
The fire is lit. The table is set. The inn awaits its favorite guests.
If food in inventory is equal to or under 10 plus 10% resolute chance. Is more than, sorry. Can't count.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
Chance to produce whiskey.
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
It's really just
Anything that lets us travel further.
making it
is
disgustingly
worth the
easy for
cost.
me at this point. I'm still losing. Oi, 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 that hurts. I'm gonna grab one of those. I will grab that as well and give it to the Hellion. In terms of this stuff, I would like the whiskey. The restorative herbs are quite nice. I will grab 2 bandages, 2 anti-venom, 2 burn salves. And 4 laudanum, I think. That's good for me. Then we have the ability to give everyone an item. Which is nice. Also, I want to give the Hellion the thing that makes it so she's got move resistance and also stun resistance. That goes on the Rainray. On you go. Yep. On you go.
Fight, but perhaps it can calm.
On you go as well.
Experience, however painful,
Okay.
is the greatest teacher of all.
Just does more damage. Iron Swan does more damage. Yup. Also stuns the target if they are marked and gives 2 downs instead. Okay. Oh, Toe-to-Toe can remove exhaustion. Interesting. I think I might want to upgrade those 2. I definitely want to upgrade Bolster. Because it's extremely important. Same thing with Divine Grace, I think. Gonna grab that sucker as quickly as we can. I think Iron Swan so that I can try and kill back rank consistently. Defender is really nice as well. I'm gonna grab that. And then on Dismas. On Dismas. The pistol maybe? Because I'm kind of relying quite heavily on the pistol in this one. So hopefully that's good. That's done. Where are we going?
Consider your position and plan accordingly.
Complete this item with no stagecoach. Not doing that. We can avoid the field hospital. That we can do. We can go to the sprawl.
Another nameless city. Another
That we can
inferno
do.
of mutilation and madness.
Super Mario Galaxy 2. Oh, nice, Dustin. Have fun. See you another day. I hope that's enjoyable for you. That sounds like it could be kind of cool. To be honest. Sprawl.
Behold, the great cities of man
Yo, that was a... This seems like a really good scout,
and of flame.
honestly. Okay, that is going to be me done for now. Thank you very much for coming along. Hope you enjoyed my first few completely failed attempts here. I will be back with some more Darkest Dungeon 2 tomorrow. You can see when I play other stuff on other days on the little linky link there. We got the Discord on that little linky link there. And that's it. Oh yeah, the VODs. They exist. If you want to watch them. That is me. I'll be back with some more tomorrow. Hopefully manage to get a 1 run. The first of 5 I need to get by the looks of things, at least. Yeah. I think that's it. Nothing else. I'm back tomorrow. Have a good one. Until I catch you next time. Enjoy yourselves. Toodaloo.